Hello, hello,
Friends.
good morning.
Lots of friends.
Apparently it's my birthday again. I forgot to change that. I changed my title. I forgot that because I never changed that, by the way. I only changed it for my birthday. So I changed it now. It should be good for tomorrow's stream. But yeah, I didn't even think about it. I was like, go live. Because I never changed, I changed the title with just updating the day count. I never changed the game, usually, because we always play Minecraft. Happy birthday, thank you so much. I don't change the game, and I don't change the going live message. It's just like, Taneesha wants to chat, come hang out, or whatever. So yeah. Hi, Crystal, welcome in. So that's okay. Everything good there. Not my birthday today. I mean, let's just say definitely after the birthday stream, I want to do over, okay? Yay! Happy birthday to you. Wonderful. Happy birthday, thank you. Yes, look, I've turned 2 years older in 2 days' time. How wild's that? Happy birthday number 2. Thank you so much. So let's just, what's the something saying about the elephant in the room? I mess it up every time. Let's bring the cat out of the bag. Let's address the elephant in the room. That's the one. Your girl popped a totem last stream, okay? It happened. It's the first totem that I've popped in 5.5 years. Last totem I popped was like the very first stream of 1.16. Yep. It is what it is. It happened. It was a really weird situation. It also happened 9.5 hours into stream. It's a talk of the Minecraft community. Yeah, so it also happened 9.5 hours into stream. So the tiredness didn't help. Probably slower reaction speed, but it was just a big ball of confusion. Yeah, it was a big ball of confusion. I think things would have been a little bit different if I wasn't so confused by the fact that I was submerged in lava. Had no idea that I was because of a mod. Okay, let's be clear. It wasn't a glitch, right? You do see me in the clip be like, oh my god, what in the glitch? Because I thought it was. I thought that the lava, it was just like a Minecraft glitch. It turns out it was a mod glitch. I suppose when I updated the mods, right, recently, 1.21.10, my sodium, I think it's Reese's sodium options. It's either Reese's sodium options or mod or sodium extra, one of the two. There is a setting that was on that I never ever enabled, okay? I've never used this thing. You guys know, like, I've never had clear lava before, ever. Like, that's just, yeah, I've never had it, never enabled it, but there is a setting here, where is it, render, that was actually enabled. Lava fog, this button was off, okay? So lava fog controls the fog effect when you were submerged in lava. So I was under lava and didn't realize that I was under lava. It took me 5 business days to realize. At this point, I had like 4 hearts left. So yeah, I'm definitely like, yes, half of it was my fault. Could have been prevented if I had my chest plate and my hotbar, whatever. Yeah, it is what it is. It happened. I know better for next time now that is a why is my render distance so low? That is a possibility that can happen, is the fact that I did put that back on, right? Or turn that back on. Yeah. That's a possibility that can happen, where the lava may be clear. So I was like, I thought it was like a Minecraft glitch. I was like, why is my lava clear? Like, that's never happened before. I thought it was a Minecraft glitch. Clear lava is kind of diabolical. Yeah, so that just like, it threw me off. It took me way too long to respond. By the time I actually figured out I was in lava, it was too late. I tried to drink a fire res. My best option probably would have been a chest plate. I wasn't really thinking. If I put on my chest plate, I was gonna, like, the totem pop gives you fire res anyway, so it might have been alright if I did that. But yeah, it took me 5 business days. So that was the problem. If you guys want to see the clip, I put it in my stream updates. So let me give you that link. I'll probably just pin it, because I'm sure that's gonna be what people want to see. So, we'll do 10. I popped a totem. Here is the clip. Alright. If you want to see it, there it is. I'll pin it for a few minutes. You guys can watch it. If you would like. I don't want to relive that right now. It happened over here. All because I wanted... show you. All because I wanted... wait. I put it somewhere. Oh god, here it is. All because I wanted this stupid little piece of magma caused me to almost lose my world, which is just the worst thing ever. So anyway, there's that. It happened. It is what it is. And we move on. The first message in chat today was, no offense, but like, I just don't think you're gonna play normally. I don't know what that means. I'm not like quitting my Minecraft world. I'm not gonna be doing anything differently. I'm not gonna be cowering in my base because of like a stupid mistake. Like, it happens. We're still alive. We're gonna try to, you know, I have this newfound appreciation for the world. I have this newfound like what a great gift, actually, in Phil's words. What a great gift. A new appreciation for life. So there it is. We are gonna do even better things, you know? I popped a totem. I'm very embarrassed. I'm very like, I still feel so mixed about it, but yeah, it happened. It is what it is. I'm not changing anything other than the fact that we're gonna get a lot better at this. This is now gonna be glued to me, because that would have prevented it. It wouldn't have prevented the situation. I'm sure there still would have been a lot of confusion in there. Definitely, I don't think that would have changed that fact at all, that like, it was just not, again, it wasn't like a weird thing where it was, oh, it was just like getting shot by a skeleton, and you know what I mean? Like, if I'm getting shot by a skeleton, I can just put my chest plate on, whatever. It was a situation of me genuinely having no idea what was happening. And yeah, so it's kind of one of those ones, like, yes, it was in my control, but like low-key, yeah, just a weird one. Olivia is back. Please stop. Actually, you know what? We're gonna figure this out right now. All right, we're gonna see if Olivia needs a ban or if they are just actually a... We're gonna see what the situation is. All right. Olivia, Minecraft obsessed. Yep, they've not ever streamed, so that's gonna be a ban. Sorry, Olivia. You don't do that. All right, they're banned. I'm like, if they are actually raiding, can't you raid if you... Exactly, yeah, but they've done it multiple times. You can raid if you're not streaming, yeah. So, but yeah, anyway, my poor husband had to listen to it several times. Wait, for what? Oh, need to find someone to talk with. I realize I work in a corporate setting with people that don't play Minecraft. Yeah, so we'll frame this, you know, we'll name and frame that piece of magma that I don't know what I just did with. Anyone know what I just did with that piece of magma? Did I put it in the chest back over there? I think I did. Yeah, I definitely went and put it, or I threw it out of my inventory. I threw out like the coarse dirt. Oh no. I think I put it in here. Did I put it in here? I'm like pretty sure I did. Either that or, oh, there it is. Yep. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Yeah, we'll name and frame it. This is almost the 10th hardcore world destroyed from this magma block. All cause I wanted to make a water elevator. How silly does that sound? I wanted to make a water elevator, and that's what almost gets me killed. Are you joking me right now? Anyway, the drink that I have today, guys, is water. We do have an ad running that's gonna allow us to not get pre-rolls and all that good stuff. So if you guys said water today, you are correct. Enjoy your points. I was up very early this morning. I was up at around 7:15. Had a lot of work to do this morning. Also, if you've noticed behind me, I have massive Tupperwares full of Tupperware. Is that what you call it? Like storage containers full of Funko Pops. The that I am in the process of selling. So I was spending a big portion of my day doing that yesterday. Also had some work I had to work on and some insurance stuff and passport stuff. Oh my god, my passport stuff. Guys, I was literally doing my passport stuff from 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. That's how long it took me to do everything that I need to do for that. That's crazy that like one thing takes you an entire day. So yeah, I did that, spending all the rest of the day. I managed to take a nap yesterday, which I needed so bad. But yeah, anyway, that's kind of what's been going on. So welcome in everybody. Crisp, thank you for redeeming first. We'll put that in the book right now. We also had a resub. We had Joshua coming in with the Prime Gaming sub for 2 months. Thank you so much for that. We also had, hang on. We had, please hold. There was something else because a hype train started. Unless it just randomly started because that happens sometimes. Okay, yeah. I think it was a random. But if anyone else resubbed or maybe it was, oh, we did this. We had the sound alert. There might have been a third sound alert to get that started. Do you have rare Funko Pops? I do. I have like 300 Funko Pops, some of which are quite rare. But I'm trying to sell them. I need my storage. I need my closet storage back. Oh, thank you for the hot me. I need my closet storage back. And the fact that I have 4 massive containers, actually 5. There's another one in my front closet. They gotta go. Okay, I need to like reclaim my life a little bit, and I've got to just get rid of everything. So in the process of doing that. How long will the stream be? Probably 4 to 6 hours normal time. Don't think there's anything. The block that almost ended the world. Yeah, I wonder where a good place is to kind of frame this as well. Gotta figure that out. Like, where do I actually want to put this right now? I do not have any Hamilton. No, I don't think I have any musical related ones. Yeah, I don't think I have any musical ones. Do you have any building tips? Just keep practicing. Like, I've done a bunch of build tutorials on my channel, Nini, if you want to check that out. My morning's been alright. Yeah, it's been busy. It's been busy. I just had some toast with peanut butter and honey, which was so good. How about Zootopia? No, I don't have Zootopia. I don't have any new pops, guys. Like, nothing from anything new. Like, all of my pops are from, like, older stuff. Like, what are you gonna do, Clockcraft? Maybe tonight. I have to see. The museum for the block. Yeah, I could do the museum, or we could... Oh, let's do the first book first. Museum or... Or somewhere here. Like, maybe somewhere here. I do want to get back on Clockcraft for sure. I was actually planning on streaming it yesterday. Ended up taking a nap. That was very, very much needed. So... yeah, it was good. I had a massive flippin' headache yesterday too. Woke up still with a little bit of a headache, which wasn't a great time, but it was alright. How about those celebrity Funko Pops? I have some celebrities. Yeah, I have a couple of like artist ones and like some random ones. Like I have like Prince William and all these random people ones. But that's the thing. Like I don't even know who some of, like I have Pops that I've never even seen the show, or I don't know who these people are, and I don't know who... Why did I put Spindy's name in there? Spindy did not claim first today. Spindy got a swamp hut, and I just didn't complete that yet. Actually, also, they didn't tell me what color they wanted for their bed. Alright, Crisp of the Ghost, there we go. Congratulations on being first today. Sorry about that. Hi, Dan, happy birthday. Thank you so much. Dragon Fight Saturday. I don't know. I think that was like the plan. The plan is like maybe Saturday. We did do the prediction. Yes, Kim. It was water today. But I have plans tomorrow, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to be there for that. But I think we're still trying to figure out the plan. Like the... Oh wait, no, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. Shaders, I don't have shaders on. Have you been on Clockcraft at all offline? Yes, I have been on offline a little bit, yeah. Good morning, Dallas. Or Wally. D Wally on this side too. Hi, Lex. Welcome in. And thank you, Steve, for the heart me. Let's go. What was I gonna say? What made me want to join again? I had more time. I'm back on TikTok. I never, hang on. Did I do? Yeah, I can put that away now. I'm back on TikTok, quite literally. So, The reason I left in the first place was I stopped TikTok. TikTok was getting banned. I wasn't streaming on there and I wasn't making content on there, so it just didn't seem like the best place for me to be. I was extremely busy with other things as well. And yeah, just didn't seem like it made sense for that to be what I was doing, considering I wasn't actually streaming on TikTok or posting on TikTok anymore, because I was like, it's gonna get banned. Like, I'm not pouring my time into a platform where there's just gonna be banned. Like, there's no point. So yeah, that's kind of how I felt about it. But now I'm back, so just check my list of the Funko Pop app, and apparently most valuable pop based on trending eBay values is my Jolteon trading at like $257. Holy moly. Yeah, I think our like rarest ones is we have like the Disney Store Toy Story ones. Like we have like the 3 Toy Story Disney Store ones. I think those are worth quite a bit. And then I have, what else is there? There's like a Little Mermaid one that I have, which is like an anniversary one. Like I have heaps of exclusive ones. I don't have any chases though. Never managed to get a chase back when we were... Wait, guys, I lost... Oh no, I lost it again. Ain't no way I lost the piece of... There it is. Guys, this... Okay, this magma block is taunting me. I keep... This is the 3rd time I've lost it in 5 minutes. It's not okay. Oh my god. I do have Stranger... Oh wait, I thought you were asking if I do have Stranger Things pops. I have gotten the most inquiries on my Stranger Things pops. I have like season 2. I have like season 2 ones. Yeah, those ones, like I've gotten like 20, not even kidding, 20 messages. Are these available? Are these available? Do you still have these? Can I have these? Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god. Ridiculous. I'm like, I guess because Stranger Things is over and people are like, I want a piece of Stranger Things because like it's done and you know, so yes. When do you usually stream? I usually stream night times for that. So it's going to be like at around 6 or 7 PM EST. I would have thrown that block in the lava that trapped you. Yeah, I don't know what to do with it. I have an item frame for it, so let's name it. How do you evaluate the worth of the Funko? Well, it's kind of like a bit of research to wood. Usually there is an app that I use like called Hobby DB, like Hobby Database, and you can put it in there and you can see what prices it's been selling. Like the recent prices it's been sold for on Amazon, Hobby DB, eBay. So like it kind of summarizes all those sites and shows you the price that they've been selling for, which then kind of combines it into an estimate about how much it's realistically you can sell it for, kind of thing. So yeah, that's kind of how I price it. I look at a few other things, obviously, the demand, how many of them are available. If there's 100 of them available all up for bidding, then the chances of me selling it are probably lower if, you know, they've all got 000 bids. But if there's only one available and it's got 24 bids on it, then you're more likely to be able to sell that one. Yeah, it's just a very tedious process because, as I said, I have 300 Funko Pops that I'm trying to get rid of. So, official Funko app that shows some trend or last sold prices. Yeah, so kind of like that. It's more just like those apps that like consolidate all of the data that gives you that price. How many hours of streaming left? I just started, Alina. When season 3 come out, Naked and Afraid? There is no confirmed season 3 of Naked and Afraid, Sam. This is Java. Ref, thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you for the Go Pop, sorry. And Jenna, thank you for the heart me. All the info is on the screen, guys, just FYI. I don't know if that officially pauses my game. Okay, so what do we call this? Like Totem Pop. Totem Pop, what do I call it? Quick check in. Hi, Jenna, welcome in on this side. Totem Pop. Death Cube. Ref, thank you for the roses. Oh yeah, we could do like Totem Pop 26, like Totem Pop, maybe like, or B-Day Totem Pop. Magnificent birthday, stop it.
Just watched the pinned clip. I'm not sure you're supposed to swim in lava.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to swim in lava either. It would have been really nice if I knew I was in lava fire. Yeah, that would have been fantastic if I was aware of that. I thought I was just like on residual fire from the magma cube. I thought I was still just on fire from the magma cube, which felt weird because I was like, why am I still on fire if I'm underwater right now? Babes, you're in lava. You're deep in lava right now. I know, I can't believe I popped a totem. This is what caused me to pop a totem, was this magma block. So, first totem I popped, 5.5 years. I think just birthday totem pop. Obviously, I'm gonna know what year this happened on. Like, I'm hoping we never have to pop a totem again on my birthday, because that was terrible. You could also just sell them all for a bulk price. Well, that's if you want someone that's gonna buy 300 pops. I had someone wanting to buy 45 of them, some of which Funkos, Polly, were worth $60 to $100, and I got offered for 45 of them. The price came out to $800, and Bud offered me $150 for 800. I'm like, I'm not selling you a $75 Funko Pop for $4. I'm sorry, but like, I can't do that. The whole point is like, I'm saving on shipping. I'm saving on, you know, like I'm trying to get rid of them in bulk. Obviously, I'm significantly cutting my costs. Like I'm doing like more than half off sometimes for everything. But yeah, like that was like, obviously with ones like that, you can't offer me $4. Like that's not, at that point, like that's just, yeah, come on, dude, like get better. What should I build? I just built a treehouse and have the basics. Oh, you could do like more tree houses and then you could connect little bridges to them. Kind of like what I'm doing with this area here. Jenna, thank you for the heart and the mustache. Let's go. And Christina, thank you for the follow. Wait, did you do 2 of them just now? Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you for that. I don't even know. I think maybe 2. Christina, thank you for the heart, me too. What's your highest days? Right now, I'm on day 21,975. I sold like 100 pops 3 months ago. Where did you sell them? Trying a few different methods right now. But it's just so annoying because also someone would be like, oh, I want this one from like a set. Why is it that much when it isn't even vaulted? That's interesting. Maybe it was like one of those weird outliers, like someone bought it for that price. Or maybe was it like signed or something? Wasn't here a few days ago, but I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you for the heart, me, and Jenna, thank you for the roses as well. Okay, I'm trying to find like a good place to put this right now. You know where I might temporarily put it? So 1,200 for all is a low bid. Oh, are you talking about for the lot? For 300? For all 300 of them? Yes, considering one of the pops is worth 500. That would be, yeah. Just my 3 like really good ones are worth like 500, 400, and 300. So that's already 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's already $1,000. So yeah, that would be low. Yes, shows a trending price. Not even the latest sold. Dang, that's crazy. I'm gonna put this here, guys. And this is kind of funny because this is Ursula's underwater area that this is supposed to be based on. And I think it's kind of funny if we have this being, like this where we keep it. Like Ursula kind of, you know, like maybe that's what we traded off for. You know, like in The Little Mermaid, how like, I don't even know, how Ursula, like Ariel trades off her voice or whatever. And like, yeah, she like trades off her voice to be able to walk. Maybe that's what we did. Maybe we traded off our totem to be able to like survive longer in the world. There we go. It's like an offering, okay? It's like we gave an offering to the sea gods, and now we should be good. We should have a crazy long term. Should I cover that, or is that just like peekaboo? Hello, beacon. Maybe I can cover that. Hang on. Nope, nothing in my sand chest. Okay, yeah, can't cover that. The swan passes look amazing. Thank you. Yep, it's okay. Chest plate is on. Any fishies? Yes. Oh my gosh, wait, this is a good one. Is this gray and black or is this black and black? Because if it's black and black, that's good. Oh, wait, it's just a black tag. Dang it! I thought it was a full-on... one that I needed. Gosh dang it, I got excited. The solid color ones are like the hardest ones that I find. I've only found like 2 solid color ones. So if that was, oh, that would have been so good. I was worried it was gray. Just a black tang. I'm not going over that area. I'm scared now. The closest I've been to death was probably 2 days ago. 2 days ago. Not a fun time. Alright. We need to finish these houses, actually. But I also have just some random... I can put this over here now. There's a few things that, like, a lot of this needs to be finished. Hi, universe. Welcome in. The Curse of Ursula. Yes, it's like the color with Aria's voice. Exactly. Yep. Oshjay, hello. And thank you, user, for the follow. And thank you, Zuzanka. Thank you for the gifts as well. How'd you almost die? I popped a totem. I'm gonna do a video on that. Hopefully, like, today, guys. I don't think it'll be able to be posted by today, but that's the plan. Oh, yeah. I gotta check if Spindy had... If one of these was Spindy's or not. This one was Nikki's. This one was Tay. And this one was... Okay. Alright, because I'm gonna leave those because there's a chance I want to build a couple more. But let's go get some dark oak. After I sleep. Alright, cool. Also, we did the first. Let's do that. Best streamer I've seen on Twitch so far. Oh my gosh, what an honor. Yes, please no spam. Best building tip. I've done best building tip for some more advanced builder than experimenting. Other than experimenting and build more. Do different themes. That's the best thing I can... If you're already advanced, it's kind of telling me that you may already have, like, specialized in one building theme. If you've done that, move on to another theme. If you've nailed medieval, go and do fantasy, go and do steampunk, go and do modern, go and do solar punk, go and do a spacey theme thing. Like, yeah, definitely do that. What's your favorite theme or project you've done so far? My Nether project. That was really fun. Thank you for the roses. Okay, let's go put this over here, and let's go heal my thingy as well. We did do the drink prediction. Yes. The drink was... I'm like, why does that look like that? It's because it's redstone activated. The drink was water. I've got water today. Thank you, Cosmic Craft, for the rose. Oh my goodness, how sweet. Any Japanese theme builds? I do not have any Japanese theme builds in my world, but I'm building some over here. There's going to be like a floating Asian themed island. So not specifically Japanese. There's going to be a few other influences in there. Chinese and Japanese and other things too. Maybe like some Thai kind of architecture influences in there. So yeah, it's going to be cool. I don't have any just strictly Japanese builds yet. But also, Japanese is like, a lot of people do Japanese builds. So I also am trying to stay away from things that have been done like a lot, you know? That's why I'm kind of trying to do something a little bit unique than just the Japanese thing. Because everybody, so many people do Japanese style. I don't have an Australian themed area, no. Just caught on a couch cushion and almost ripped out. Gave me, oh god, that that sounds like it'd be so painful. I don't have my belly pierced, but I have my nose pierced, and whenever I like accidentally pull that out, like sometimes I'll be drying my face and the towel will like get caught on the nose. Oh my god, it hurts so bad. Can we see what all your tools and armor is named? I don't name them, so like I have probably like 40 tools that are named. Exact reason I took my nose ring out. I hate it. Yeah, having it pulled out, like half pulled out all the time was not fun. Hi Igloo, welcome back. Nice to see you. We also have to do DeWood's armor change to DeWood's armor faction change. I suppose I have to put this on right now if I want to heal it, you know? Hardcore days are not shorter than regular Minecraft days, no. Just depends on if you sleep or not. Each day is 20 minutes. 10 minutes you can sleep at the 10-minute mark. Tragus is so inflamed. Oh gosh. Did you mob block the nether? I did. And netherite ingot. Thank you for the follow. Working on your mountain while listening. Nice. Was there anything else I had to do? Also, hello, Math Wizard and Captain Psych. Currently working on a library. Ooh, in NGM's realm. That sounds fun. I need to redo my library. Country themed area. Please consider Korea theme. I'd have to see, like, because what I'm doing is I'm doing different like themed movies and things. So I'm not sure if there's any like strictly Korean. Maybe we'll do like a K-pop. What is it? K-pop Demon Hunters inspired build, and there we go. We can bring some Korea influences into that. That would be cool. But yeah, right now, like, I've got a couple things in mind. There's a couple of animes that I'm gonna build. Also some like a Kung Fu Panda. I want to do the Jade Palace from that, and then also Mulan. But yeah. I am in the nether right now, yes. This needs to hurry up. I did also take all of these, by the way. I took all the wither skulls. We did kill a bunch of... Wait, I killed a bunch of withers. What does that bring me to? 503 withers. I've officially killed over 500 withers. That is crazy. We were like almost there. We're at 485 or something for the longest time. But yeah, killed a bunch of withers. Not yesterday, last stream. And now we're at officially 503, which is very cool. Very, very cool. I also made it to level 300, and then I had to heal my bow. So now I am no longer level 300. K-Bob is such a fun movie. It is. It's actually so great. You gotta get the withers even? Nah. I can't right now. Alright, that's healed. All good. What makes you play Minecraft that long? I have so many goals that I'm trying to achieve. Like, I want to transform every biome. I want to transform every structure. I want to build every farm. I want to collect a stack of every block. Like, I have goals. And those goals are very, very long-term goals. So, yeah. Also, thanks for all your stream streaks today, by the way, guys. I did not really say thank you for any of them because I was very distracted talking about my clip. So yeah, I'm sorry I didn't do that. This is cool. Thank you, Ben. All right, so let's go and actually, I'll show you why I needed my magma, by the way. So this little itsy bitsy spider was the cause. This is going to be my entrance to my spider farm, and you can already see this was going to be magma. This was going to be soul sand. I went to the nether. I collected soul sand. I was like, sweet, we have soul sand. Like, everything's all good, right? Then I was like, oh, I need a piece of magma. That's why I had to go and get a piece of magma. So I was like in the process of trying to just like build, and I just quickly ran over there to get a bit of magma, and that's like where it all went downhill from there. But yeah, this was supposed to just be a entrance, and then we're gonna do the skeleton farm, not skeleton, the spider farm right here, and I want to do like spider webs on the walls and things. I think that would be really cool. That spider's not moving. Am I not? Oh, there we go. I'm not close enough. Has to be what, 8 blocks away or something? This is 1.21.10. So yeah, I think we can probably build the water elevator today. I might have to get a new piece of magma. And I might be a little traumatized. Actually, you know what? I think we're going to face our fears right now. I'm going to face my fears. And I'm going to go back into the ocean. And I'm going to get another magma block. But we're going to do it right this time. Okay. How'd you get out? I just mined like forward and then like just mined back up to the surface. Hi Tori, welcome in, and hi Cell. Hope you're having a great day today. Well, let me go take my anxiety meds for the day. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm gonna just be really careful this time. I'm gonna be careful. Fire resistance potion and chestplate. Yeah, I'm gonna do it better this time, okay? I think this is the only way for me to like get over it, is just do it again. Do it again. Where even was it? It was like over here. Was it over here somewhere? Or was it over here somewhere? I think it was right there. Dude, that even looks like a question mark. Like the actual thing. Look at that. Oh, it looks like a question mark. That's the ravine that I went in. Look at that. Dude, that's literally a question mark shape. That's weird. That's so cursed. That is so cursed. Yeah, there it is, right there. My death trap. Mad respect. Thank you, Philip. Gaming, thanks for the follow. Yeah, these things are they're dangerous. Any special fish? Hi Fist Fighter, welcome in. I don't know if I'll even find another one actually. Thank you, Jo. Visiting the place again, I see. I just needed to take a little look, okay? I needed to take a look. Any in here? Nope. I popped a totem last stream. This looks like a submarine. Look at that. It looks like a little submarine. That's cool. Very cool. Oh. Drowned structure here too. Did I already know this was here? I see a piece of magma and I see a dude vibing over there. I'm gonna grab that piece of magma actually. Oh, I haven't actually been here yet. Because there's still chests. Cool. I love when these spawn on the surface. Very cool. Oh. Kind of some caves under there. Okay, here's the magma I shall be taking. Oh, man. Okay, I'm gonna leave this here because I'm not actually gonna look at that yet. Wait, is there any, This would be old chunks, wouldn't it? Oh, no! This is new chunks because this is a suspicious sand right there. Oh, very cool, very cool. Dude, I low-key wanna take that, actually. This does not seem like new chunks. How weird. Okay. Need to grab the sus sand. I do already have some sus sand. But yeah, sus sand is actually... No, I suppose, like, it's better to look for it in the ruined... No, what is it? Not ruined anything. Yeah, what are they called? Trail ruins. What's sus sand and what's my first time? Okay, because we have a couple people asking what sus sand is, I'm going to show you, okay? Oh, get rid of that. I'm scared. I'm scared of that block now. Every time I look at that block, I'm like, I don't want to look at that block. It's just, oh, it scares me. Okay, I'll show you what it is. So we're gonna grab a brush. And basically, suspicious sand has cool things in it. And Bill, let's say if there's no... Can it fall through water? Can I have the... What was I gonna say? Can I have the, thing... Can I have the suspicious sand fall through water? Like, would it still drop? Or no? It would still drop, right? I can still do the... Can I put cobwebs underwater? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Buddy, what happened? This was going so well, and now this dude decides to get stuck. Oh my god. Alright, well, we'll have to take care of that. He's stuck. Perfect spot? Not the perfect spot. He was like, I loved seeing him walk across the thing. Why hello, and Justin, welcome in as well. Yes, Desert Temple does have them as well. But I was like, I might grab some cobwebs. He's like risking death. Do we just leave him stuck? Keep him? I mean, I'll keep him there. I think we gotta bring another villager in there though. So. He's not going anywhere. I hope not. I'm worried if I did bring another villager, he would push him off the edge. Keep him? Alright. There he is. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm gonna show you what suspicious sand does, guys. I just have to go and get some cobwebs first. That is Jeff Mooka. Jeff decided to get themselves stuck there. Yep. Okay. She is. He's doing his community watch for the day, yeah. Making sure everything's all good. Alright, let's get back out of here. Alright. Abe, thank you for the follow. So glad I'm getting rid of all these trees here. It's very good. If you could add one mob to I would add a koala. I think it'd be so cool. Actually, that might not be a good idea. Imagine chopping down a tree and a koala, like a koala just falls out of it. That would be terrible. Maybe kangaroos. I'll say kangaroos then. How's Clockcraft going? Clockcraft's good. I haven't been on the server though. I haven't been on since like the weekend. Okay, so this block right here, guys, is suspicious sand. So you see how this is what a normal block of sand looks like, and then you see how this block has all this like, it's darker. It has like these cracking looking things in it. That means that this is suspicious. This is suspicious sand. So what you can do is you can use a brush tool, and you can actually, and you see how there's an item in it. There's a hidden item. This one has wheat in it. So I'm actually not going to grab this one, because I don't want the wheat. So what I need to do here is hopefully not drown or like find any lava here, because I'm slightly traumatized. I want to actually collect this. Oh yeah, okay, I'm not doing that. I would have to drain. Actually, yeah, why not? I'll do it. Hang on. I just have to drain this. I have to drain this first. But you can actually collect these blocks. You can't silk touch them, but there is a way to actually collect suspicious sand. It's not that deep, so I'll just place dirt in it, and then that'll be good. We'll just put this like this. Oh, God, I got stuck for a second there. Yeah, exactly. So we'll just do this, and then we'll go back down. And I'm just gonna do this, because, you know, I don't want anything falling on me right now. And then we're gonna put a cobweb. And another cobweb. Okay. And then we're gonna do this. Oh. I need to break this block. No! Okay, hang on. Staying to find out. Alright, ready? So we're gonna break this block. And then our suspicious sand is going to go through this cobweb. It's a little bit weird right now. But this is gonna make that block pop out. And then we'll get to actually collect a piece of suspicious sand. So, I'm trying to collect a stack of every block in the game. Suspicious sand and suspicious gravel is one of those. Hi Xavier, welcome in. So, we're going to try and collect that. So, as long as it falls through 2 pieces of cobwebs, the block should pop out just like that. And that's how we get ourselves an actual piece of suspicious sand. And if I was to go and replace this somewhere, whatever block, like whatever item was inside of here, I know, I'm trying to cause glitches in the game again. Oh no. Whatever block is inside of here, right now we know this is wheat. If you're like on a server or something and you want to kind of do a little game where you can pick a suspicious sand and like, you know, see what's in it, see what you're gonna win, what your prize is gonna be, that's how you can collect it, and you can replace them, and then that's how you can get, you know, you can still get the item out of it. Because yeah, so it actually is obtainable, which is very cool. Here's another piece right here. So we can try that again. Should be... Okay, there's the dirt. I love finding bugs in the games, but not when I make the game crash. Yeah, I had a weird glitchy... Well, it was a mod glitch situation happen to me, and it was not super fun. So, yeah, not a massive fan of that, I'm afraid. No glitches for me. Oh, thank you. Items are gone when you pick it up. Everybody knows that. Are you serious? I thought you could still get it out. I have to see what this is first. If this is an armature room, I actually want to keep it. Not an armature room, a, what is it? A, pottery sherd. If it's a pottery sherd, I need it. I need to keep it. But this one is not. This was like a something, so a gold nugget or something. I actually already forgot what it was. Was it a gold nugget? Yeah, I don't want a gold nugget. So, we're going to go like this. And then we're going to put 2 cobwebs here again. We're going to let that fall. Oh, no. We're going to let that fall and then it's going to break just like that. Just like that, it's going to break. Ta-da! Ta-da! That's okay. Now I'm stuck. There we go. Freak, thanks for the follow. That's why you brush it first to see. Well, I know, yeah. I brush it first and then, if I don't want it, then I can grab it. Okay, this one's gonna be easier. Here we go. This one's gonna be much easier. Let's get these drowned out of the way first before they potentially cause me any trouble. Because I don't wanna deal with that. It's okay. It happens, it happens. These ones are fully on land, so it should be a little bit easier. Okay, so we'll see what's in here. Nothing I want. Nothing I want. And nothing I want. This is terrible. Almost just broke that. Oh, wait. I'm not going to have enough. I'm gonna have enough cobwebs now. I literally grabbed extra because I knew I was going to make dumb mistakes. So, Discovery Day? Kind of. Where can I watch you popping the totem? Give me 1 second. I can show you. Can I not see my chat messages from today? Thank you. Please show me. Here it is. Here is the clip. You can do one with air under it. I don't know if I want to risk it. I'll just go get another cobweb. That's totally fine. That's all good. And thank you for the 20 roses, by the way. Rare streamer in chat, yeah. Me just chatting in my own chat, you know? Oops. Not where I want it to be. I probably should, like, protect that just in case no water gets in there and breaks all that redstone randomly, because I know something like that is bound to happen to me, I'm sure. Yeah, there's the link to it. Yeah, sadly it had to be a highlight. It had to be a highlight because clips could only be 1 minute long, and I paused for 10 years during that moment, so yeah. Da, 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 da. So it had to be either split up into 2 clips or highlight. Or to do a highlight. Into a true birthday stream, didn't see you put it. I am still alive, yes. Like, obviously, I could have died. It could have been so much worse. It was worse in the moment, because, like, it was the first time anything like that has happened in a very, 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 very long time. Half a decade. Is a decade? 10 years. Half a decade. Seems really weird to say. Could the torch method? No, it has to be cobwebs. Because it's something to do with, like, the speed that it falls through at. Because it's, like, idle. Yeah, it's kind of like that. The torch breaks it instantly. The cobweb, like, because the block is idle for so long, it, like, ends up being able to be like, popped out like that, kind of. It's a little weird, but yeah, that's how you can get it. Why do you use the webs? Because I'm trying to pick up some suspicious sand. Because I need a stack of it, so. I posted in TikTok chat, yes. Oh, did you want me to post it here too? Hang on, there you go. There you go. I'll pin it for another 20 minutes. There you go, guys. All good. How are you feeling after yesterday's therapy? No, my bad. Yeah, I didn't actually do therapy, but it was... I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better. I know, almost losing it on my birthday would suck. It sucks so bad. But we're still alive, still vibing, still going strong. Hopefully get some more work done today. We did name and shame the block that almost killed me, and I put that in Ursula's lair. Kind of feels like good lore, you know? Good little lore. I was cursed. That's what I, like, traded, you know? I traded a totem in order to provide me more survival years on this world or something. Something like that. I know. It's gonna be good now. I can have at least some content to post, but I'll be, I don't know. I'm kind of sad. I'm kind of like nervous about it. I'm kind of still mad and sad about it. You know, so many emotions. Do you have a backup in case you load up and it corrupted? For something like that, yeah. I mean, I haven't experienced anything like that yet, thankfully. But yes, I do have backups for something like that. Oh my gosh, that was so beautiful. Anna, thank you for that corgi. That was so cute. What the heck? All right, ready, guys? Here we go. Here we go. Now we're gonna grab these suspicious sand, okay? There it is. Yeah, I almost died. I almost died. On my birthday, actually, which sucks. I popped my first totem in 5.5 years. Which was kind of crazy. But yeah, I put it in the Discord. I did a stream announcement, or a stream update, and that's where I put it. But yeah, thank you so much for that corgi. That was so cute. I love it. Oh, and it's pinned. If you check the pin message there, it'll show you the clip. It was like a weird situation. One of my mods, Sodium, it's either Reese's Sodium Options or Sodium Extra, I don't know specifically which one, made my lava completely clear. And sort of what happened due to that was I thought that, I thought I was underwater. I was not underwater. I was in lava. So I almost technically died to lava. My lack of speedrunning knowledge and my no chest plate in my hopper, kind of ruined everything for me, because I didn't know that if you break a magma block, you don't still just like stay in that block. You're gonna get pulled under a newly formed obsidian block, which I didn't know because I don't speedrun, and that's, I guess, like a speedrunning portal tactic, which I didn't, you know, obviously not aware of that. So that again is my lack of knowledge in that situation. Yeah, just didn't even think that something like that was a thing, and was just very confused. My reaction time, my processing time took way longer than it needed to be, purely because of the mod glitch. So whilst it wasn't a game glitch, the mod had a setting turned on that I did not turn on, and that kind of, yeah, caused me to be very, yeah, it wasn't great, guys. It wasn't great, but it happened. It is what it is, and we're moving on, and I don't want a wooden hoe, and we're gonna hopefully keep surviving for a long time. Ooh, press plate needs to go on. That's right. Yeah, me tab, thank you. Use any resource packs. I don't use, I don't even know what's considered a resource pack, but that would be like a texture pack, maybe. Here's a video of the mods that I use, Raven. I have a video of them, and I explain what they all do as well. Okay, cool. We're gonna do some cobwebs right here. And right here. I'm gonna grab this suspicious sand. What makes it worse is you became trapped after the obsidian spawn. Exactly. I didn't know that you could be like pushed through. I didn't know, like, I got pulled under like 5 blocks, dude. And the obsidian appeared on top of me. And that's why, like, I looked back and I was like, wait. I was like, where am I right now? When I looked back and saw like the top of the lava, I was like, oh my god, I'm in lava. I just didn't even, like, nothing in my brain processed that I was in lava. I was 9.5 hours into my stream. Definitely probably wasn't the best, you know, mentally with it at that point. I was a little tired. You know, obviously not really thinking. So I'm grabbing sus sand right now, but yeah. Let's see here. Is there any more here? Oh, there's what the heck? Oh my gosh, this takes up like the entire island. What the heck? Look at this. They're everywhere here. There's another one right here. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is actually... Wait. Guys, how crazy is this? Look at this. Look at this. It's like... This is like the whole set. Are you Australian, American, or British? I am Australian and American. Not actually American, but living in America for 10 years now. And, I was gonna say, yeah, I forgot what I was saying. Sorry. Never seen this structure before. They usually don't appear on land. It's, I don't want to say it's rare for them to spawn on land, because I've seen this happen so many times. But yeah, sometimes it gets scuffed and then these things spawn on land, and then, yeah, it's kind of cool. But I'm trying to collect some sus sand right now. I have 5 pieces. Oh, yes, I want this. I'm trying to collect pottery sherd. So if we see a pottery sherd, that's like what I need to prioritize, because I'm trying to collect a stack of all the pottery sherds as well, which is, you know, the issue in itself. Okay, I know there was another sus sand. Okay, what's in this one? This one has... Ooh, another pottery sherd. I'm not sure if this works on Bedrock. I might be streaming Clockcraft either tonight or another one. That's a hoe, isn't it? Yep, it's a hoe. Either tonight or tomorrow night. I am in the process of also cleaning out my entire closet today. So I don't know if I want to focus on just like getting that done. Okay, 1. Or if I want to stream tonight. I might just stream tonight. Either tonight or tomorrow. What was in this one? Did I already check that? That was the hoe. Wait, did I check this one? I don't think I even checked that one. Oh well. There we go. Now we can get both of these. Divana, thank you for the follow. It does? Okay, perfect. Yeah, it's the Drowned Temple. So it's just a regular Drowned Temple, but it's on land. Sometimes they spawn on land like this. It's very strange. It was coal. Okay, good. Thank you. All right. Now I have 6, 7. About to be 7 pieces. You make bundles? Bundles is a good idea, yeah, because otherwise, like, you can fit a lot of stuff in there. That's a good idea. Alright. Oh! 7 pieces just from this little drowned monument was kind of a great... That was great. I'm probably missing some, too. I don't know if I want to look in all of these right now or do the buried treasures right now. Although I do need to, because I need the Hearts of the Sea for all the conduits that I need. But it's okay. Any more here? Or are we kind of good? I think we're kind of good. All right. That was good. So yeah, as you can see, got a lot of sus sand that way. Like physical pieces, which is very nice. Why don't you just break it with a shovel? Because it'll break. If I break it with a shovel, the block, you will not get to keep the block. The block will just break. It's a special block. Just found diamonds. GG's. What's crazy about the totem happening is I've been watching and saw you go down for the magma block, but I had to tune out of stream just as you started going for it, so I barely missed it live. Yeah, you probably tuned back in when I was like, I'm gonna pop a totem. I had you guys stressed, and I'm so sorry. Like, I knew I wasn't gonna die deep down, because I knew I had fire resistance on me, and I knew when I popped the totem that it would have been alright. My biggest issue, like, I thought, actually, like, as I said, from the very beginning, my biggest thought was that my game was glitched. I didn't know that it was a mod glitch causing the invisible lava. I thought it was my game was glitched. So I was actually concerned, like, oh no, I am gonna die from, like, suffocation or something random like that because of, like, the game bugging out. That was my first thought. So that's what was scaring me. For a second there, I did genuinely think, like, I could lose the world this way. But then when I realized I was in lava, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna pop a totem. Totems now give you fire res, so that would be fine. Either way, I drank the fire resistance in time. Anyway, so, like, even if totems didn't give you fire res, I had the fire res anyway. Because that's something I keep on me at all times, you know? That's something I always need to keep on me, because Yeah, I obviously don't want to. Where should I keep this? I might keep this in my end chest just because it's kind of important. Yeah, we'll put that there. Then I don't know what I did with all my kelp and stuff. I actually don't know. I might have put it back over in that other chest, I would presume. Okay. Totems, like, kind of keep you alive. Like, if you die, you pop it, and then it, like, disappears, and then you, like, get your health back, kind of thing. What do you use slime for? Slime blocks, or you can craft leads with slime. Oh wait, no, you don't craft leads like that anymore. Yeah, I usually do slime blocks. Are nice. Co for real, subscribing tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, I don't need to note the coords of that. It was just right by my project. Thank you for subscribing 6 months in advance. That's amazing. I appreciate that. Clearly a world-saving decision. Exactly. So I'm glad that, like, as I said, like, I felt like I did everything that I could do in that moment, like, based on my state and based on my assumption of me having no idea that, like, I was, like, under lava, but also so exhausted, and also thinking my game was broken. That was not a, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like with that knowledge that I had in the moment, like, yes, maybe could I have put my totem plate? Could I put my totem plate? Could I have put my chest plate on instead of doing the... Did I bring the kelp and stuff here? I don't know what I did with it after the scare. Like, if I put my chest plate on, maybe that would have prevented the totem pop, but either way, I did what I thought was best, and you know, that's end of the day, we survived it. That's all that matters, and hopefully keep on surviving now and not make, now we know. That's the thing, like, you know, everyone's always oh, how do you get better at hardcore? Like, I keep dying. You don't make the same mistake again. If that happens, if you die some way or you pop a totem some way, do not make that same mistake. You need to do everything in your power to make sure that something like that never happens again. So I will no longer be entering a situation like that without my chest plate and my hopper, and without the knowledge now that I now have that that's kind of what happens under a magma block. You get pulled under magma, under obsidian. The obsidian forms with you underneath it, not on top of it. So now with that knowledge, I kind of am more prepared. You know what I mean? I'm more prepared. That's not going to happen again. So something else might happen, some other weird thing like that. It just shows you that you need to be aware at all times. You can't let your guard down. You got any situation that doesn't feel dangerous, you have to be ready for. And for me, like, I had fire res in my inventory. You know, I was kind of, I did what I could. What is your username? This is Java, so I don't add people on Minecraft. You can't. That's the most wells I've seen together. Yeah, it was like a weird, it was like a weird 6 of them in like a little thingy there. Turtles? What about turtles? Why are we spamming turtles? Where's the totem video? It's on my, I have it on my Twitch right now. But there it is. There's a link to it. Alright. I need to, what was I gonna do? Make my water elevator. Alright, let me get some glass. Think I have all that glass here. We'll probably go with white, because white is very, like, it feels like spider webby. We do like translucent. Actually, yeah, if I did some glass, some white glass panes would probably, of course, I don't know where that is. Hey, white glass panes probably looks like little, kind of like little spider web bits. That would be cool. I needed that little tip. I'm new to the game. Died from lava last night after cutting down a bunch of trees and lost everything I needed. I've been avoiding the game all day. Yeah, so like stuff like that, it happens, mums. Best advice now, especially after going through that, is like just don't do it again. You know, you can grow from that, and you will grow from that. Just now be mindful of all those little things that you usually won't know unless you experience it for the first time anyway. Do you know what I mean? Like, until something like that happens, you don't even really realize. And that can be relatable to a lot of things in life too, right? Like sometimes there's these things that you don't even know can happen until they happen. and then you're kind of like, oh my god, now I need to do this. It's like when my car got broken into, right? Like now I will never ever leave important things in my car. Like I left my backpack, which had my wallet, my license, my credit cards, my phone, and like headphones, everything, like chargers, everything. Like I am never leaving anything in my car again. And like, should I have known that? Yes, probably. But you don't really think about it until it happens to you, and then you're like, oh my god, never again, right? That's exactly how I feel like in Minecraft. Until something like that happens to you and you see, or maybe like indirectly something close to you, or like somebody close to you, or you watch a stream where it happens, you're like, oh my god, now I know that that's a thing. Now I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna learn from that. So yeah, as long as you broke a single magma block and got pulled into the absolute worst situation. Yeah, there's just something that you never think is going to happen. Having that many shulkers and being that unorganized. Sorry, this is just my temporary storage. I actually don't even have any glass. I thought I had a whole entire shulker of clear. Oh, wait. Okay, that's what I did. I put it in here. It's either in here or in... Yeah, alright. I'll just take this. Yeah, this is just my temporary storage. I have a whole mega storage system. I've almost every block in the game, Zach, auto sorted at home. But because I'm working on this temporary mega build, storage is kind of just like this. You know, it's not going to be... I don't have it being... I'm not going to bother building an entire auto sorter here just to tear it down when I go back to my base, right? Total, thank you for the follow. Thank you, TS. And thank you, Taryn, for the heart. Me too. Even the worst things we come across are for a purpose. Yeah, and I think if anything, like, maybe I needed that, you know? Maybe I needed the fact to realize that I am still as vulnerable as anybody else. Maybe that was a good reminder for you guys that even in a 5-year hardcore world, anything can happen, and how quickly it could be pulled away from you, right? So, yeah, if that's anything for you guys to take, is like... Oh my god, you can, just because you have 5 years in a hardcore world doesn't mean, or almost 6 years in a hardcore world, doesn't mean that, like, you're safe from everything. You're not. You're absolutely not, you know? So yeah, I think I kind of needed that a little bit. I won't say I was being complacent. I'm always trying to put myself in the best possible position to survive. You guys know that. But it does kind of... It puts things in perspective a little bit. Like I sat there and I cried for 30 minutes about it. So like it was a big moment for me, you know, and I think maybe that's just what I needed in that moment. So yeah, it's all right. We live, we learn, we move on. That's what it is. I don't have a raid farm, no. Eventually I'll make one, yeah. Going to your first job interview, any tips? Just be yourself and be confident. Like I had a job interview a while back now, like 2 years ago or something. It was like 2 years ago, and I was the most underqualified for the job, by the way. Like I had the degree that they wanted, I didn't even have. And I just went in there and I was honest and I was open, and I beat like 16 people for that job with no experience and no degree that they needed, and I got the job. I turned it down, but yeah, I just like did it. I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna go, I'm just gonna do it, I'm gonna see what happens. I flipping got the job, you guys. And so just be confident, even if you're not qualified. Show them like what you're willing to do, what you can do, what you're, you know, just like showing that you're, you know, super motivated and you can do all the things, and you're willing to learn, and you're open to learn, and you're a quick learner and all that stuff. Yeah, just be confident in yourself and show them why you're gonna be an asset to them. I've been streaming for like since 2023, summer 2023, full time. And Finn, thank you for the follow. Also, yeah, I went into another like, it wasn't a job interview per se, but I went and met with a CEO of a company, and I ended up getting myself a job for something completely different that, again, I was not qualified for. Because it was kind of like, yeah, it was a really weird situation. Just, yeah, again, just like be yourself. I don't know how to explain it. They want a reason. They want to hire you, so give them reasons to. Exactly. If you're there at an interview, it's because you're being considered for that position. Like they want you. They want one of you to literally do the job. So try to make yourself stand out. Yeah, like I went in to meet with the CEO with one thing, ended up being like, oh yeah, like it was like a content thing. Ended up getting like another job, another contract kind of thing for it, and it's completely irrelevant. It was great. It was a great time. How long did it take you to earn from YouTube? Actually, instantly, Senex. Back in the day, YouTube used to be like automatic. You only had to have like 1,000 subscribers to qualify. You didn't have to have like watch time or watch hours or anything. It was like instant. So I got partnered on YouTube back in like 2015 maybe. So I've been earning on YouTube for 10 years. Like it's been a long time. So yeah, I've been doing YouTube for a long time, you guys. Okay, I'm gonna do something like this. I'll tweak it afterwards. That should stay in there, I hope. Double checking that I have lava fall gone after the accident yesterday. Yeah, I don't know like what happened. Because I was like, dude, that's so weird. I've never had that. That was never a thing. So to be so caught off guard like that, like I guess now it's good to know that that's an option that randomly could be enabled. Yeah, it was a weird one for sure. I got YT partner with 0 videos and 0 subs. You just had to, right, it was just like a weird application or something you had to do. It wasn't like how it is now where you have to have like a certain amount of subs, a certain amount of watch time, like all of that stuff. It was kind of just like, yeah, I think literally they just sent out an email and it was like, if you wanted to apply, you just applied for it, or it was like maybe even automatic if you had a certain amount of subs or something at the time. You're getting your license tomorrow? Ooh, exciting. Tried lots of channels to earn money from and none are working. Please some advice. That's probably like the best advice is in exactly what you just said. If you've tried a lot of channels to earn money from, that's your first problem. You need to be putting all of your time into it and attention into one thing to make sure that you're like at the beginning. Obviously, I know once you're kind of set, you then can branch off and do a bunch of other channels. But if you have 10 hours to focus on a YouTube channel and you're only spending 1 hour on each because you've got 10 different channels you're trying to do, that's going to be a lot harder than if you're trying to actually build up one channel to get that monetized first. That would be my best advice is don't try to, you know, like literally in this case, put all your eggs in one basket, because you're kind of not giving yourself a fair chance to even see what can happen because you're not putting enough time into that, if that makes sense, into like the one channel first. If you only spend 10 minutes making a Minecraft video and then go, oh, it didn't go viral, I'm gonna go do a Roblox video and see if that works. It's not really, you know what I mean? It's not really like, you gotta put in the effort and like, my advice would be get one monetized first, like see what works, see what doesn't work, and then that's gonna make it easier for every other channel that you make in the future. My channel's name is the same as it is on here, Miss Koki. It's the same username. Or it's in my bio if you just want the link, which might be easier. Oops. Okay, gonna make a few more of these. I don't know if I want to do like a fence gate at the bottom or what exactly yet. I mean, I can kind of just fit through these. Re-reliers, and I don't know how to move on from this. I've never seen it. I've not seen it. Isn't it a book series or no? I might be thinking of something else. Okay. I missed! Let's try that again. Okay, ready? There we go. Alright. Roblox brain rot is annoying. All the best Minecraft YouTubers goes to that stuff. I mean, I guess like if those channels are what's like making money and whatever, then like why not, right? Senix, it's kind of, I don't really like sharing that. It's a little personal. Oh, thank you, Tanya. Oh, you're so sweet. What the heck? Do I still have a bed in here? Yep. Someone took it. Oh, they're all lining up for it. My turn. Dunk, thank you for the follow. And also, Awkward God, thank you for the 100 bits before, by the way. Thank you, thank you. I need to binge watch this Minecraft world. Yes, yes, yes. But also, yeah, it's kind of like going up to someone on the street and going, "How much money do you make at your job? How much do you make a month?" It's kind of a personal question, right? Like now, if it's someone who, you know, you're working, it's like a co-worker that you feel comfortable enough to discuss finances is probably a good thing because, you know, it's good to know that you're being paid the same and, you know, you're on the same kind of, you know, you're being treated fairly. But yeah, like a random person, like, I don't know you. Don't ask someone you don't know how much they make. It's a bit weird. Oh no. What a disaster. That's gonna wipe out all of my torches. I should have probably just jumped down there to get it done quick. Okay, let's put that there for a second. Alright. This is the swamp area. So this is gonna be Shrek Swampland. It just is a little it's a little boring looking right now because all I have is just like a million of these huts that all are very the same. But yeah, once this gets all detailed up, I think it's gonna look really good. And this is where Shrek's hut's gonna be. I'm just working on like a spider farm area right now, technically. Oh, okay. I did YouTube for the first 23 days of this world relaxed before I started streaming it. And those videos are on my Patreon if you guys want to check those out. Alright, so this one's gonna take you up. Dang it. I need another block going. I probably could have just used that same piece of soul sand. How do you keep motivated? I have heaps of things I want to do in this world that can't happen unless I work on it. You're still a new driver? I still feel like a new driver sometimes. Like I don't know. I hate driving. Driving is not my favorite. Probably needed a solid block in the middle there. Because now I've just waterlogged that entire glass pane. Unfortunately. Always made a Twitch just to watch. Hi, Emily. Oh! There we go. Okay, let's leave that there for a second. Then we'll switch this out for one of these. And now that should reverse. Yeah, there we go. Slowly starting to reverse. Perfect. Now I've just got to switch out all of these for a solid block. This one takes me up, and this one takes me down. Fantastic. And we can just plop out like that. And here's where the spider farm's gonna go. Alright, let's remove this. Wait, I wonder how the middle of this... Oh. I wonder how the middle of this works. Oh god. Oh, this is trippy. Okay, wait. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go. Getting pulled down right now. That's good. Hi, Oculus. Welcome in. Made me want to start a forever one? Yes. Do I need to send my credit card info in chat? No, Dakota. Don't do that. Do that, please. Alright, cool. Probably some of those got... Yeah. Some of those are still floating. This is kind of cool, though. Like, you can kind of just go on any side, and it... That's kind of cool. Down, up. Maybe I leave it like that. It's kind of fun. Sure. Maybe we leave it like that, actually. I don't mind having it 3 blocks. 3 blocks, wide? Maybe makes it a bit safer. Kinda. Didn't get a chance to see last streamed. Oh no, I didn't do your armor upgrade yet. Nope, nope, nope. Ever happened? Yes. Piglins go through my portals all the time. Yes. I did see the new baby animal update. I am not a fan. Personally not a fan. Alright, so that's all good. I can put these stones away now. Okay. Put that stuff in there. And now we should probably... Here, I think right now I'm gonna go get some dark oak wood. Do I have any? I do not. Actually, maybe mining right now would have been the better idea considering... God, what's this? Considering... It is raining. I hate being outside in the rain. Gotta be... Yep, I was like, I gotta be careful because I know there was creepers in here before. Yep. That's why we chest plated up, okay? That is why. Let's light this up. I play on 1.21.10. I still haven't updated to 1.21.11 yet. I really need to do that. But yes, I shall do your armor upgrade today. I didn't close it off yet. It's still pending. You hate creepers so much? Do you look up tutorials or just wing it? I don't follow tutorials for my builds. I make tutorials like of my builds for other people to use. But yeah, I just wing it. I didn't look up tutorials unless it's like a farm tutorial. I'm winging my spider farm. I've made a poisonous spider farm in the past, so I'm hoping I can get it right without me having to look up how to make it, but we should be alright. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see how long it takes me and how it goes. But yeah, most of the time, like, there's some a bit more complicated farms, like my moss farm I had to watch a tutorial for because I would have not figured that out on my own. But buildings are all my own designs. Lost his 4-year-old Huckleworld, now he's dying laughter. You're a savage. You're actually a savage. Also, who lost their 4-year Huckleworld live? Who was it, may I ask? Because I'm not sure who that would have been. Usually if you have a 4 or 5-year world, I'm pretty aware of who streams their world for that long. The totem guy, if you pop it, you get to stay alive. It just like refills your hearts if you're about to die. Are they classic and what? What are you saying? I don't know what you just said. Sorry. It was weeks ago? Okay. Well, just be kind, okay? Like, you know, something someone poured their heart into for 4 years. Like, let's be kind, right? Like, that's someone's, you know... That was someone's love. Yeah, I have a video. Hang on. Oh, you said they were savage. Oh, classy, bougie, ratchet. Got you. You spelled everything wrong, so I was like, bodge, bog, and ratched? What is that? Yes, bougie and ratchet. There we go. Here's the mods that I use in the world. There's a video of what I use. Alright. Get rid of all these ones up here. Now, yes, I could just burn this down. Yes, I could just go home and get probably the 10 stacks of this wood that I have at my base. But I need to remove all these trees anyway, because this is where the big snowy mountains are going to go. And I probably will build custom, like, not fern trees. Custom, yeah, what are they called? Spruce trees, like custom spruce trees. Here anyway, so I kind of want to remove all this stuff, and I can also have the wood for it too. No, that's okay. I was like, that's what I was like, I don't know what you're saying right now. But yes, savage, ratchet, bougie, classy, something. Recently got the falling tree mod, and I'm never going back. Like the one where you like shift and then you break a block and then the entire tree falls down. I used that on the on Homestead mod pack. I think we also had on Better Minecraft as well. That is a fun one though. Was that the... Yes, that's the Nightmare Before Christmas hill over there. Yep. Got a zombie there. Okay. F3 escape. Yes. Or exclamation point pause. You can pin that. I think I just saw a creeper, did I? Nope, saw another zombie. You can, what was I gonna say? Yep, there's a creeper. Kind of add some light through here. There we go. Can save lives. Oh yeah, you can bookmark it or something if you forget. Alright, I think I got the majority of the wood. There's another piece. Okay, that should be good for now. Have you gotten a mace? I do have a mace, yes. I just don't use it. Let's go and sleep. Get rid of this pesky rain. Also, we are now officially less than 20 days from hitting 22k. Finally, it feels like it's taken forever to get to 22k. Mostly because I was away. I was away for 2 weeks or a little over 2 weeks. It's like 17, 18 days or something, which was the longest I've ever been away from stream. And I didn't obviously didn't get any days played whilst I was away, so. Yeah, kind of glad to be back and grinding. March 1st, it'll officially be 6 years. Alright, make some of these, then we'll try and get some of these roofs blocked in, yes guys? Also, hi Luke, welcome in. Make a bunch of those, few of these. Okay, 6 of those maybe? Maybe a couple more. There we go. Alright. So this one, should I make this one a square? Or is, yeah, those two are pointed. So let's make this one a square. No water beds. Gosh. Your building has genuinely inspired me so much. That's awesome. And helped me so much. Thank you, Powder Puff. Thank you. Or Power Puff, sorry, not Powder Puff. Yeah, hope it's helping. I popped a totem the other day because my dog threw up and I jumped to go take care of it, not thinking, and all I hear is the totem pop and I look and I'm being attacked by a zombie. Oh my gosh. At least you heard it though. At least you heard it, Captain Psych. Holy moly. Like if you imagine you didn't hear the totem pop. Also, Gothic Vampire Witch, hello, welcome in. If you didn't hear it and then you like kept dying, oh my god, that would have been so bad. My fiance and I have started a hardcore world together for the first time. Good luck, Anna. I hope you guys have a fabulous time with it. Remember, play it safe. Be careful. What's your plan? Like, because I know like duo hardcore worlds are kind of difficult. Is it going to be if one of you dies, like you both start again? Or what's kind of your plan with it? Do you have like a plan for how you're going to kind of run it? Wait, did I do this wrong? I feel like I did. Because yeah, that's supposed to be on the outside, not the inside. Outside, outside, outside. Okay. Because then this is going to go right here. I think. Just start with this. Elisa, thank you for the follow. What happens when two play hardcore together and one dies both dead? Yeah, probably something like that, I would say. Because otherwise it's a little bit boring, isn't it? If you one person dies and then you're just still alive on it by yourself, that's a bit sad. Meow, I'm a duck. Like sound, Luke, or chat? Because I do not like calling out when the chat is quiet. Please don't do that. People can lurk. I'm vibing with that. Yeah, please don't do that. I do not mind. If people want to hang out and lurk, that's fine with me. Never like calling out people for that. Okay. This one's gonna be... Did I want this one to be pointed? Oh yeah, this will be pointed. That'll be flat. That'll be flat. Pointed, flat, flat, and then pointed or flat? I don't know, something. All the Lego love. Thank you, thank you. Love to lurk and enjoy Taneesha in the background. Yes, and I love that you guys choose this place to be lurking and chilling in. That, like, yeah, that I appreciate it, so. All good there. Whoops. What's howling? What's howling? My son is 5. He's trying to find the end portal for the first time. It's so cute. Oh my gosh. Dude, I can't wait to like play Minecraft with my non-existent child. It's gonna be so fun. Like just seeing them get to experience Minecraft for the first time. Are you kidding me? I can't wait. Actually, I can wait, but you know, it'd be so cool. You're able to gorgeous. Thank you, Nell. And hi, Flower Cactus. Welcome in. And Bossy Girl, welcome in as well. Okay, guys, let's kind of do like a solid. No, let's do this here, and then we'll do one of these off the side because I haven't done that in a while. Actually, I can wait. Yeah. Oh man. Okay, there we go. This roof's been blocked in. This is Giz's roof. This one's gonna be flat. Or like a square, not flat, like a square roof. Pointed square roof. Square pyramid. Square pyramid is the shape I am looking for. And I'll also like fix those up too. So did this get put in on all sides? It did not. But also this has a little door here. So maybe we can go... Maybe we can like turn this and... Yeah, let's do that. We'll kind of give that a little awning right there. Okay. Yeah, something a little different. That's all right. No, you're okay. All good, all good. But now you know in the future... Yeah, sometimes it's just like that. It's a beacon effect. I think it's the yeah, the noise is the gas thing. The higher jump is cheating though. I have beacons. Do you want to see? Using beacons are not cheating. Okay, I have 104 beacons in this area. 104. So, yeah, you know how annoying and difficult it was to get 104 beacons? It took a long time. So, yeah, there it is. This one, dude, this one's like so spooky. Like solid, just like void portal right here. So, lots of beacons. Not even enough. Not enough to cover this entire area. While watching streams of a dude is playing Minecraft without wiki and he managed to kill... Dude, someone just told me that someone figured out like how to kill a wither by looking at one of the paintings, and that is the coolest thing. Please say you at least... Yes, I do have a wither skeleton farm, but it took me 2 years to build my wither skeleton farm. I was working on my nether project for 2 years. That was him. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's really cool. I kind of want to see that. Like, I want to see that like stream and stuff, because that is really cool. I like working in the stream. Yeah. I'm happy to have you here. Thanks for choosing this to be your designated lurk place. Like, that's awesome. Oh, look, and I do actually have some... No, I don't. I have 2 pieces of spruce wood, but I thought I had... I have some slabs. Maybe try to get some of these planks, too. I do have some extra dark oak. It's looking like spruce might be the... Remember how these shulkers were organized for 0.5 seconds? Yep. Me too. Me too. Good old days right there. Good old days. Lasted about a week. And no, lasted maybe 3 days. Before I'm back to having this all be jumbled again. But that's okay, okay? It's totally fine. What's your tier list? There are so many wood types. My favorite, spruce. Spruce and warped wood are my favorite, but I also kind of have like a list based on the colored woods and then like the kind of neutral woods, you know? So I can't really compare spruce wood to warped wood because like blue wood, it's not going to go with everything. But if you're going to ask me what my favorite like colored wood is going to be warped. Or if we're talking like normal like browns woods, it's going to be spruce wood. The order for me is going to be spruce wood, birch wood, oak wood, dark wood. I don't know if I'd put pale in there. I wouldn't. Pale wood is very pinkish to me. If we're going colored woods, I would go warped wood, pale wood, bamboo, cherry, acacia. Yeah, that's probably... And then mangrove. Mangrove is maybe like third, second, maybe after warped wood I'd do mangrove. After pale I'd do mangrove. Birch hate is so forced. Birch is like almost tied with spruce for me. The only reason birch like deducts some points is because I don't like the trapdoors. I don't like the look of the birch trapdoors. Oh, jungle. Jungle would be lost for me. But then again, I use jungle for so much of my pathing and stuff. Oh, do I though? Not very frequently. Jungle might actually be lost for me. I might actually put acacia above jungle now, just because I have been using a lot of acacia wood, and I've been kind of loving acacia wood. Jungle is the only not good looking plank. It depends what you build with it though, guys. There's no bad blocks, only bad builders, right? Only like, well, I don't even want to say bad. I want to say inexperienced. So I don't think there's any bad blocks, just inexperienced builders. Because that's kind of how it was for me for a long time. I used to hate acacia wood. I used to hate it. I used to hate granite. And I used to hate, what's that other block? There's another block I hated. Oh, brick even. Brick, right? When I started actually building with those things, I'm like, this isn't bad at all. Like, I just never used it enough to the point where I was able to actually like it. So I, like, look at this. Look at this beautiful combo of all of my acacia wood right here. Like, I used to hate acacia wood, but it actually blends phenomenally with, like, red sandstone, terracotta, and even the, what is this? This is like brown? What color is this actually? This is regular terracotta. Is this orange terracotta? Yeah, this is orange, I think. Yeah. So it blends beautifully with this stuff. Same thing with the granite and same thing with the brick. So as soon as I found like a good combo for it, you know, I can no longer be like, oh, it's a bad block. So no bad blocks, only inexperienced builders. That's what I say. Got luck and efficiency. Oh, you got like, wait, luck and efficiency on my first diamond pickaxe? Wait, what do you mean luck? Do you mean fortune? Got fortune on your pick? Amy, thanks for the follow. I've seen some very good jungle wood builders. Number 4 for me. Ooh. That's me, an experienced builder. Oh, inexperienced builder. I've been playing Minecraft for over 10 years and still an inexperienced builder. Honestly, same though. Like, there's still stuff that I haven't built with yet, right? Like, there are still blocks that I'm like, I haven't really used it. So someone would be like, oh, do you like this block? And I'm like, I like it. I don't like it or dislike it. I've just never really used it. So I'm trying to expand my palette. I will say a lot of the projects that I've been doing recently, I have kind of been building with some blocks that I've never really used before, and that's helped me kind of, yeah, get a little bit of a newfound appreciation for blocks that maybe I didn't have in the past. Also, this one cannot be square because this is not a square. This is a very rectangular house, so we're gonna have to go with that. Bedrock is hard to build with. Is it though? Bedrock is a beautiful, pretty easy colors though to match with things. Can't say I've ever built with bedrock, but I feel like it wouldn't be terrible, right? Because it's just blocks that... Wait, does this have to go on here? I think I'm gonna put that off a block, but then it's gonna look really random. How to add glazed magenta ceramics to any building. Oh, have it be like the highlight, you know? I would say if you're gonna try to decorate with like glazed terracotta and stuff, make the rest of your build pretty neutral. Because then that way, I know this is gonna look a little bit strange if this is gonna hang off the back. Okay, what I'll do is I'll just bring this out a block because I think that'll be fine. Yeah, we'll just, is that gonna look weird? That is gonna look so weird, I can't do that. Also, hi Kinga, welcome in. Welcome in. Is this the famous hardcore Minecraft streamer? Is this the famous Kinga TikToker? Kinga TikToker? I shouldn't even say that because you do, why is this dark oak? You do all the other platforms now too, but welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Guys, I'm gonna have to leave this flush and it's gonna look weird, but we're just gonna have to deal with it, okay? It's gonna be like that. Goes well with black blocks. Yeah, exactly. Did you have a good day? I had a very busy day yesterday. I had so much to do. Might be fortune. Oh, okay, yeah. Yep. Yeah, so if you're doing glazed terracotta, my best recommendation is keep everything relatively neutral. See, this is just gonna cause some issues. It won't. I'll just have to go like that. So then like your colors that you're adding are gonna pop rather than like get lost and look messy. Okay, I think this is good. Yep, there we go. All right, let's go sleep now. I don't have too much ideas and my builds are never done. Please remove the beacon lights. Yeah, but then someone goes, you're cheating. You have double jump. That's cheating. It's cheating. So Had to show that I have 104 beacons in this area. Don't call me a famous TikToker making it big. Yeah, that's the only validation that you ever need, right? As soon as someone bullies you on TikTok, you just say, 10 says I'm awesome, and that's all that matters. So there you go. You're set. You're chilling. Okay, beacons are going bye-byes. There you go, guys. Only 104. I actually need more. That doesn't even cover the entirety of the space, which is the crazy thing. Like, genuinely, I need so many more. So, yep. Alrighty. These ones are not square, so these actually are gonna have to be more nor, you guys. Whoops. Have you built with resin? I see. Okay, resin was actually the block that I was referring to. And no, I haven't been to Europe, by the way. So no Germany, no Europe at all. I have only built one thing with resin, and I've done some little decorative things with resin. So I did I make fruit trees with resin, and I like to put them in my trees for a little bit of color, and in like my gardens. But I've only built one building with it, but it did work well. Like with that, I also put in some red sandstone, and it did blend well with that. But yeah, it's pretty nice. It's a nice little accent, actually. It's a really nice texture on some blocks too. Pause the game. F3 escape. Only on single player world. And thank you for the hydrate. Hello, chat. Hello, Persephone. How's it going? And Sophia, welcome in too. So like resin bricks, yes. Please keep that bad internet over your way, Persephone. My stream's been a little choppy today. I think it is. It's got to have something to do with the dual streaming. Because yesterday, or my birthday stream, when I just did Purple App, nothing. Not an issue. But today, as soon as I go back to dual streaming, 4,000 frame drops. So, I don't know. I don't know, guys. Waiting for my hair dye to develop. What color are you doing? Is it like a fun, crazy color, or is it just like a nice regular one? The crates, I am at day 21,982. I don't know what the crate is currently, but you can shake it and find out. See if it's up there. I'm using 0 torches in my base, much cleaner, 100%. I try to get rid of every torch in my base, but only when I've actually decorated, right? Like right now, not planning on getting rid of all those torches until I block off the area. Actually, probably will never get rid of those torches, but every like actual area that I've built and detailed, there won't be any torches. So for example, like this area here, not a single torch because everything has hidden light sources in this whole area. So not a single torch. So eventually it'll look like that. There will be none anywhere, but that's only going to be when I've actually micro detailed. Until then, it's going to be a little lacking, but that's okay. Christmas is over and Halloween too. Let's be up to date. This is only this area. So these are all different themes. This is my Nightmare Before Christmas. This was my Halloween town themed build. So you guys, we're not limited to only doing Halloween builds during Halloween, okay? You can do Halloween builds whenever you want. I was working on a winter themed build for like 5 months. So yeah, you don't have to, you're only limiting yourself if you do that, by the way. I did make an up house, yes, and I play on the Clockcraft server as well, Papa. So like, I play on the Bedrock server called Clockcraft, and I play on a Java server called Misadventures. Misadventures is mostly YouTube, and then I do that on YouTube, and then I do Clockcraft on TikTok. But yeah, so here is my up house. Here's Nightmare Before Christmas. This area is not Halloween, so this area is supposed to be swamp, and it's hard. I haven't added in a lot of the details yet, so it still feels very. But that's good. It's good that it can actually like kind of sort of transition seamlessly without it being like a harsh cutoff, you know? It kind of blends nicely. But yeah, this is technically going to be a Shrek swamp with some references to some other things as well. Particularly, this is very Crash Bandicoot themed. So this is like one of the Crash Bandicoot levels called Run It By You. In the new, I think it's the 4th one. This is what this is based out of. So that's just the theming of this space, and it's going to actually be a playable Candyland board. Candyland / Snakes and Ladders as well. I'm seeing light levels under 8. The mobs spawn. Don't care if it's fully light. Oh, so... Because you're on an older update, Daniel, aren't you? Some people prefer to live in the time between Halloween and Christmas only. Yeah, what if, like, this is just my favorite time of the year and I just want to live in it year round? Nothing wrong with that, okay? Nothing wrong with that. This is in the wrong... No, it's not. Wait, kind of is. It's okay. Just do this. Gotta finish. Yeah, it's like I started one. Here it is. I started one of them. What do you mean by playable? Eventually I hope to have this uploaded as some sort of download to be actually playable on a multiplayer server. That would be really fun. So it's gonna be a long time before that could ever happen, but yes. Long stream. That was my... Yeah, so I did, if you guys weren't on the Purple app, or you don't use the Purple app, on my birthday, I did a 10-hour stream. It went really good. I didn't really do too much. Like, if you look around, you don't really see too much progress that I actually made. But the craziest thing that happened was I popped a totem. I popped a totem. You can see the link for that. Well, it's on my... If you look at my Discord, I posted a stream update. That's where you can see it. It is... So, the light level change, I want to say happened in, like, 1.18, I want to say. 1.18, where they changed the light level to be spawn proof, not from 7 or higher, 8 or higher. It's now 1 or higher. So as long as your light level is 1, they will not spawn, which obviously makes spawn proofing a lot easier than having it be level 7 or above, because that literally is every third or fourth block you need to have a torch on, which is kind of ridiculous. So I'm very glad that that changed, even though I may or may not still put a torch on like almost every fourth block, but that's besides the point. Rather be safe than sorry, I say. Happy late birthday, thank you. So yeah, that's like basically, I didn't really do too much during that during that stream, like actually. I just started building up some more houses, and like, not even really, I didn't even build up any more houses. I just gave them, like we did a giveaway for one of them. And I also had a redemption where people could like own the house, so I put their names out the front. So these are technically like people's little huts. So yeah, pretty cool. I think so, Daniel. Yeah, I think when the generation changed, because they made it so was it the Lush Cave update and stuff? It was. I think it was the first part of the Caves and Cliffs, because when they added Glow Lichen, those caves no longer like had mobs in the areas that Glow Lichen was in. So yeah, Fierce Fighter. If I say the name that rhymes with Switch, TikTok gets very jealous. I didn't pop my totem in the Nether. I did pop it to lava, but it was underwater. It's a little bit weird to say. Yeah, I popped a totem while I was underwater. Make it make sense, but yes, that's how it happened. From lava underwater. There you go. Make it make sense. Thank you, Astro. First time catching stream, been watching your videos after finding you on TikTok. Well, welcome into the Purple app. I hope you're having a great day. I'm just trying to work on these buildings a little bit, get these roofs put in, because they've been roofless, and I don't want you guys to be getting wet while you're sleeping at night. So yeah, that's currently what I'm doing. So far, so good. Hopefully work on the spider farm a little bit today, too. Get that probably not functional, but get it to the point where we can actually start either figuring out where the farm actually needs to go, because I think I just got to try and remember the dimensions. I think it's like 4 blocks on every side, and then 3, I think it's 3 blocks down. It could be more. It could be 5, or it could be 3. Water and lava should equal a solid block. It did. I did technically make a solid block, yeah, and it pushed me down under it. It was not great. It used to be on Clockcraft. I am currently on Clockcraft. I used to be on Clockcraft, and I'm back on Clockcraft, so yes. Not currently on the server right now, but am a part of the SMP, yes. T. Lee, thank you for the follow. Just got this app so I could watch a stream better. I also found your TikTok and started playing Minecraft after not touching it for 5 years. Oh my gosh. Is it Megan or Megan? Do I pronounce it with like a me or a meg? Welcome in. The game probably has changed so much for you since you last played it. Like, that was kind of like me when I started my world. When I started this hardcore world, I had not played Minecraft since 20... It was like since 20... was it 2013? Yeah, since 2013. So I hadn't touched the game for 7 years when I started this Hunger World. So it was so different. Meg is good. Okay, perfect. So it's Megan. Gotcha. It's like a whole new game. Yep. So hopefully it's not too overwhelming. I'm hoping it's just like very, very exciting, you know? Hopefully you find it very exciting. Because yeah, starting a new, it's a lot of changes. The game has changed a lot, man, but it's fun. It'll be fun. But yeah, welcome back, and thanks for following me over here as well. That means a lot. Thank you. Guys, I had no idea how I did these other roofs. Like, how did I do them? Did I do them slabs? I don't even know. But anyway, I guess we can just make them unique. And one way is going to be putting this like this and seeing if it actually works out. Because I don't know if it will. So let's do this. And maybe we'll do this. Gosh, this looks like a spider. Or a creeper. I don't even know. Weird shape roof, but we'll break some of it off. Just found your first trial chamber and I'm scared. Oh, that looks so weird. What am I doing? Trial chambers are fun, actually. A little scary if you're not geared, but they're fun. If I kind of want to raise this a block, do I want to just put a slab on here? Maybe. Just kind of messing around with this. This can probably get raised too, I would say. Can you explain the trial chamber keys? Yes, so when you complete a trial chamber, there's a chance that you'll get a key that'll pop out. Did I do any dark on the top? See, not really. I just kind of had it go to the center and that was it. Yeah, there's a chance that like a key will pop out the top. And that key you can put in a vault. So you can put in a trial chamber vault. And that'll allow you to actually open the vault and get loot from it, essentially. So yeah, it's pretty cool. What's your major? My major was graphic design. I've been out of college for 6 years, so yeah. No, I don't have a current major. I finished college a very long time ago now. And now I play Minecraft for a living. How the turns have tabled. Okay. You know what? Once the leaves go in, I don't think this one's gonna matter too much. So don't worry about it, Nikki. I'm gonna get you sorted, bud. This house is gonna look great. Just you wait. Is there no, there's no doors on there. Yeah, just you wait. It's gonna be great. Also caught a cold and can't stop sneezing. No, that sucks. I'm sorry. How's my elytra almost dead? Dude, I healed it. I just went and healed it. The start of stream that was like not even... It was about an hour ago. Turns have tabled? Yeah. How the turns have tabled. It's exactly how you say it. Happy birthday, thank you. Belated birthday. Slightly belated, but that's okay. If you haven't seen me since my birthday, then thank you. Or if you have, I said I needed a birthday do-over today after the tragedy at the end of the last... the tragedy at the end of my birthday stream. I was like, I need to redo it. Can I start over? Candyland Outline really coming together. Thank you, user. I'm actually really proud of how Candyland is coming together. The more it builds up, it's so exciting. It gets really exciting. Another thing that I noticed that accidentally happened, what happened was these villagers, unfortunately, escaped. So one of them was living. Is he still in here? No. Oh, I think they're gone. I had villagers that... Oh yeah, they're gone. I had a max librarian and a maxed fisherman, and they're gone. Oh wait, he doesn't have a job though. Can you go in there? Yeah, can you? No. So anyway, my villagers are, I don't know what happened to the other one. Maybe he came back here. Did you come back here? Did you get back in? No. I think he might be gone, you guys. Anyone see a villager walk? Oh! Wait, that's a different one. He's in a boat. There's the fisherman, though. Wait, no. I think that's a different fisherman. Night, thank you for the 20 bits. Guys. Where is he at? He was over by the clothesline before. I should have captured him. My bet is that he fell somewhere down. Did you fall somewhere down here and like not be able to get out? Anyway. So did lose some villagers. That kind of sucked. Any cool fish that I want? Nope. Have a little look. It varies a lot, Xenix. I'm not sure. It doesn't really, it's different on every video. Depends on the time of the video, like how long it goes for, how long, like what your RPM is. RPM is different for everybody. Depends on the length of your videos, how much actually people watch. So there could be a video where it has 100,000 views and then a video with 10,000 views, but if that 10,000 view had a higher watch time and is longer, you might make more on that 10-minute video, or on that thing that has the video that has 10,000 views in comparison to the 100,000 views. You know what I mean? It's not, there's no dedicated like you make this much for this much. It doesn't work like that. So happy birthday to you. That was so dangerous. I stop what I'm doing and sing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Or dance, sorry. Thank you for the 150 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, Raven. Was watching your VOD yesterday. Had your sound off because the phone rang. I sat there and watched the lava incident with no context. I accidentally hung up on them and unmuted. I'm glad you're okay. I am great. Hip hip hooray. Thank you. It depends on the time of year as well. Yeah, there's so many factors. Like there is no dedicated, like sometimes I'll look at the revenue on a video and I'll go, oh my god, like why did that make so much? And then it has like a longer, you know, it has like a longer, it's just weird. It's a weird, every video has its own RPM as well. So it's like, it doesn't, it's very, very, very all over the place. Whose hardcore world is your favorite other than yours? I'd say any of the other like long-term ones. Like obviously Link's doing some great things in theirs. Jamal's is sick. Flips is sick. Phil's is sick. John's sick. Like everyone who has a long-term hardcore world, I think, is really has, you know, is doing great things. We're all doing different things, and I think that's really cool. Really, really cool. Yes, regions as well. Like now on TikTok, I don't know how much. I think YouTube doesn't matter, but even on TikTok now, there's certain places that you don't even, like if people watch from certain countries, there's only like 8 countries or something where you actually get paid from people watching. So it's really, yeah. YouTube might even do that. There might be some regions that, and there's also some regions that like stuff will get blocked in as well. Like a lot of copyright stuff that is fine will actually be blocked in a lot of countries. So sometimes you'll get a message being like, even though this is non-copyright for the rest of the world, it's blocked in this country, this country, this country, this country. So every kind of country has their different rules and stuff as well, which makes it again very complicated. Today's your mom's birthday. Happy birthday to your mom. Oh, phenomenal. Yeah, we were on the front page of Twitch for that, Svindy, which was very cool. I am in Clockcraft Season 2, yes, but I don't want it to be raining. I hate when it rains when I'm trying to build. I'm getting all soggy. My onesie's all soggy. My bunny slippers, I'm just sludging around in them. It's gross, you guys. Slim Shady, thank you for the follow. Alright. Let's just fill some of these in. Love the up house. Thank you so much. I still have to do an interior for that. I don't think the interior will happen until that becomes not my temporary storage room anymore. Probably get some like, yeah, I do sleep as soon as there's a thunderstorm, like I instantly sleep, but that's a good point. I do have to set some lightning rods up somewhere because I only have one right there. We can confidently say, though, that those lightning rods have been working because not every time, there's been 3 times I've had to flip the trapdoor. So it's been struck by lightning and the trapdoor's closed. So yeah, it has been working. I would say I'm probably in a radius where it's working from here still. So that's good. But yes, I will need to figure out a good place for that. Mega brain for build future respect. Thank you. Yeah, that's one thing my brain works for is Minecraft. I can't say it works for many other things. But glad I have a Minecraft brain. That's great. You know, I'd rather be someone who has way too many crazy ideas than have no ideas at all. So, yeah. Love the content. Oh, thank you, Slim Shady. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. I need way more pieces of this. I need so much more of this. Then we gotta light up all of these roofs as well. Oh boy. Might just actually make all of these. Okay. Do you like the lightning? No, I sleep instantly. Sleeping during a thunderstorm gets you a free day. So like, I sleep as soon as I can. Hey, and we hit the live goal sooner. Thank you for the hat and mustache. Thank you so much. And sooner than later. Is it sooner than, no, sooner Nation. Thank you for the heart me as well. And hitting the goal. It should refresh. Yeah, it did. It refreshed, but let me set a new like gift goal thing. Thank you. You've started the server now 5 times. Oh. Oh, wait. What was that? What was that? Don't even know. Hi, Sin Lily. How you doing? Hope you've been good. Set up new goal. Okay. I don't know why that made a... I don't know what that made that thing for. I feel like something else came through, but it didn't come through. It came through, but it didn't come through? What are you planning to do with the territory with water? Which is to the left for the up house. Ooh, over here? Like, do you mean this section? Underneath the up house, this is gonna be... Or are you talking about this house? This bit. This bit's gonna be Shrek Swamp right here. This bit here... Hi, bye. Hi, Hill. Hi and bye. I am on the new season of Clockcraft. Yes, I stream that at nights, though. This is where the jungle area is gonna be. Jungle's gonna be right here, and then this area on the inside of this is gonna be beachy. And then this is gonna be like where I build some water things. So I'm gonna do like a Little Mermaid build, Moana boat, the Jolly Roger from Peter Pan, like that big Captain Hook's boat. I'm gonna do the Tangled boat with the lantern scene. So I've got a lot of ideas for that. It's gonna be cool. I'm excited. Beachy. Yes, beachy. Specifically, it's gonna be beachy Mio. That's right. But yeah, lots of cool plans. I'm very excited. Well, yes, we have to finish this swamp area first. And I thought I was like kind of for a while cooking on. And now it just seems like we're going a little slow. I feel like we haven't been advancing in this as quickly as we previously were. Which is okay. Because we haven't even started Shrek Swamp yet. And that is an area that like needs, you know, is going to need a lot of... It's going to also need a lot of work. So, especially building that farm. It's going to take me like an entire stream to build that one farm, FYI. Bishu getting an ascension. Yeah, a whole entire build dedicated to them. That's right. Dude, I could never do ascensions. Oh my god. You know how long it takes me? Like, you know how many ideas I have that I want to get done? Before I could even imagine being like, letting people plan my mega builds. Like, oh my god, absolutely not. Like, I could, that would be so bad. It takes me like a year to do one mega build. Like, I can't even imagine. I cannot imagine. Like, there are so many things that I personally want to get done. If I ever am at the point where I'm like, I don't know what to do. I'm maybe for like 20 million channel points. I'd be like, okay, who wants to plan a mega build? Who wants to pick a theme for my mega build? Or like whatever, god of whatever. Or, you know, obviously not directly doing that, but yeah, my gosh. My brain's just like, I don't know. I gotta get through the 1,000,001 things that I want to achieve first before... Oh gosh, before I could start taking ideas. Oh no. No, no. You think I have enough time for that, you guys? Absolutely not. Maybe if I was like slightly more efficient. But yeah. I barely struggle to put flippin' roofs on everybody's 5x5 huts, okay? My brain runs 1,000 miles per hour with ideas and overwhelmed and don't do anything. I mean, that's kind of like why I'd never probably do some sort of mega build per person kind of situation, because I so frequently don't stick with a build either. Like, I'll do a build and then I'll go do something else, and I would never want it to be like, you know, just having 10 people's mega builds like incomplete or incomplete. I'd never hear the end of it. I already don't hear the end of it with some of these tinier buildings that I dedicate to people that haven't been completed yet. So again, that's a me problem. I can't imagine having like mega builds that I just never complete. Oh my god. Yeah, I would be digging myself a very deep hole if I was to make something like that available. So excited for your clock. Guys, you can't even see the sketch, but you know what I'll do? I'll try to post a photo of it into the Clockcraft Discord, but I still have it. It actually fell like. Yeah, I don't have it. It blew into the floor last night, actually, from the fan. I don't think I've gotten it. It's on the other side of my desk. But yeah, I like sketched out my entire base idea for Clockcraft. It's gonna be cool. I gotta get started on that, actually. That's what I want to maybe start. I want to stream maybe tonight, either tonight or tomorrow. I'll see what my plans are. I do have a movie night tonight, so see what time that's gonna be at. If you pop a totem, I'll donate 100. Really wish you were here like a day ago, Pork Gaming. I just popped a totem like a day ago, so yep. Can I have like a belated 100? Maybe 1,000. I mean, if I knew you were throwing out $100, I would have saved it for today. Just curious what the squares are. It is on the screen. All the information about the world is on the screen. We're doing a Candyland build right now, which is what the squares are. And Nova, thanks for the follow as well. Your phone is getting hot. Oh, no worries, Alina. Go cool that phone down. Chuck it in the freezer for a little bit. Let's see it come through first. Oh yeah, then I'm not gonna do it. Sorry about that. What movie? Just a movie that was one of my favorites as a kid. I ordered it as a birthday present to myself, and now I'm gonna watch it tonight. Okay, let me fill this in too. Alright, let's do this with my chest plate on. Of course. Obvi. Those gotta go, and then this is gonna get filled in, and just don't worry about what it looks like from the back, okay? We don't have to worry about that side. Reminiscing, yeah, a little bit. Can't believe I missed the end of the stream. I can't believe you had a turn. I know. It's shocking. It's genuinely shocking. I can't believe I did either. It's crazy. I'm like, I'm still in like, I don't know. I definitely went through like all the grief stages. Actually, I went through all the grief stages in like a 5-minute period. But now I'm kind of like, I don't know. I'm kind of like just, it's still very much denial, but I'm also like, I've moved on kind of thing. So it's kind of like denial, but I've moved on at the same time. So it's like, you know, do I still think about that? Like, have I thought about that for the last 2 nights before I've gone to sleep at night? Yes, I have. But that's just, but at the same time, I'm like, there's nothing I can really do. So it's kind of still denial, but yeah. How long will it be until the next pop? Yeah, I think at least another 5 years till the next totem pop. Because it's kind of like, you know, I pop one at the very beginning of the world. That makes me last 5 years. Then I pop another one at the 5-year mark or 6-year mark. And then that's good for another 5 years. So yeah, it's kind of like we, it's kind of like running pre-roll ads, okay? I run ads so that we don't get pre-rolls, and it's kind of like I pop a totem so we don't get another totem for a while. There we go. How about that? How'd it happen? It happened in lava underwater. Yeah, I'll get you the clip. Hang on. Just renewed the 5-year hardcore subscription. Exactly. It was just that time of year, you know? Okay, I'm gonna say hi again just so I can get to my name to get the link again. So here it is. Please hold. Here you go. It's a shame you just can't permanently pin a message to thingy. There's the link. Thank you, Tristan. My current project is a swamp. I'm doing like a swamp project in my Candyland build. So that's what the swampland is, and I'm building these huts for viewers, and now I just need to go in and decorate them all. And actually, there's a couple more I need to build. I have to build, like, I think I might do 2. Thinking about doing 2 more. I'm just not fully sure yet. So yeah, gotta do a couple more, but gotta finish all these first. Oh, Bill unpin. That's okay. Is there anything at this point that can end the streak? Like, end the world? Yes, I literally almost died last stream, you guys. Like, literally almost died last stream. Like, anything can happen at any point. Suna, oh my gosh, thank you for the hearts and hitting the gift goal. That's incredible. Here, guys, I'm gonna start up a channel point prediction. We can do a little this or that. We're gonna do a dispenser gamble for sugar and slime. If Bill, you want to start the guessing game here on the TikTok as well, we'll do a little guessing game. Thank you for hitting the goal. Thank you so much. You're cracked at Minecraft. Thank you. I try to be. It's not always the case, but like last stream, I would have massively denied that allegation. Yeah, cracked at Minecraft. Yeah, cracked, like, falling apart is more what you mean about cracked in that. For that situation, yeah. Not cracked like, whoa, you're so good. Cracked like genuinely falling apart. Like, it was bad. A tornado could come down and take 10 to Oz. Exactly. Elytra kind of low? Yes, thank you. Just like my IQ. Moving on, so I was able to get a 100 note. You're next on the list, Spindy. You're literally the next. You're the next one. So currently you do not have one. Also, did you have a bed color? Because you didn't write that in your thing. It says hydrate only once can be done. Only once every certain amount of minutes, Fierce, because I had someone who would just spam it all the time. So I had to set it per, like, I think it's like 1 per viewer per, like, however many minutes. It might be 30 minutes or an hour or something. So I had to put a cooldown on it because someone would just spam it. So any tips on building? I've done tutorials on my page. So if you want to check those out, Logan, that's kind of like exactly how I build and kind of tips on what I would do to improve. This is the Nether, yes. Just watch that little glitch. I know, having like a mod. Again, it wasn't a game glitch, guys, but having like a mod glitch and a mod kind of like default a setting that I didn't know about, that sucked. Because that like actually influenced the rest of my decision making in that moment, which would have been a lot different if I realized I was in lava instantly. I would have reacted a lot differently. I was just so clueless. So yeah, it was just a weird combination of things that just made it for a very, like, that's the best way I can describe it. It was just weird. Petra, thank you for the follow. Yes, this is all built in the Nether. Oh, thank you, Suna. Yeah, oh my god, no, they're a crazy builder too, Suna Nation. They have a crazy world as well. They're really good at like organic-y stuff, actually, which is very cool. Not a lot of people can build like that. I certainly can't. I can't do big organic stuff, so honestly, props to Nixie, because that is, yeah, they're very great at that. Yeah, this is my Nether project, guys. This is where I'm trying to transform, well, I did transform the Nether into an ocean, and this is kind of how, why is there so many piglins in here? See, sometimes it gets like a little bit weird with the spawn proofing. Like, he shouldn't have technically been able to spawn. I guess maybe like this block he technically could spawn on there. Maybe he spawned right here, actually. Anyway, yeah, probably spawned right there. Sometimes it gets a little tricky. There'll be like 1 or 2 spots where sometimes random things happen. This actually technically isn't spawn proof, so yeah, it gets annoying sometimes. Got some piggies in a boat right here too, but mostly everything's spawn proofed. As you can see, not a lot of mobs, but sometimes there will be a random spot. Oh, you know what that spot was? 100%. I can already tell you right now that this was a block that an Enderman picked up. 100%. That's what happened there. And that's what's really hard about spawn proofing, is the Enderman will just teleport in from the outside of here and pick up all the grass blocks that have the moss carpet on top, which makes the block underneath it spawnable. So that happens a lot. I'm constantly finding little speckles like this, and then sometimes we find the Enderman, sometimes we don't. Sometimes they teleport out or probably underneath. So yeah, not a great time. How many stacks did it? It took 100,000 pieces of blue concrete. Thank you, Sunanation. Yeah, so I don't know how many stacks that is, but 100,000 pieces. Love to see you. I killed 15 withers last stream, but I have a wither killing chamber, so it's not that like crazy. How fast were you in that mod? Developers, not at all. I don't really care. Like, should I maybe? Like, I feel like it was just a me, just not. I don't know. Maybe I should have been more careful about checking everything. Like, that's just probably my negligence, not so much the mod. Like, it's weird that those settings, you know, when you update, it's kind of like when you update Minecraft. All your settings, you know, you have to fix your FOV, you fix your, like, a lot of your settings, reset when you update your mods. You have to reset everything. You have to redo your hotkeys. So it's kind of like the same thing as me having a hotkey and not changing it, like, on the new update, and then me not realizing that I didn't change it, and that being the cause of a bad situation. So if anything, it was like, it was my fault for not making sure everything was, all my settings were how I usually have them. Yeah, just didn't realize that was something that was off. So it kind of sucks, but again, it is what it is. I'm not going to slam anyone for it. Like, if you know, if that's probably, a lot of people probably use that, you know, like having the clear water and the clear lava. Like, I'm sure a lot of people do use that. So that's probably, maybe that's why they switch it to on, because they're noticing. Maybe that's why a lot of people use that mod is specifically for that. So they're like, oh, we'll just put it on, you know, automatically. Yeah, it is what it is. Could I technically make a wither skeleton farm with just placing wither roses? Could I make a wither skeleton farm with just placing wither roses on soul sand? It's got to be at a crossroad, Del. So at a yes, like technically yes, that's how they work, but it has to be at a crossroad. So at a nether fortress crossroad, if you put soul sand and put wither roses on it, the only thing that will be able to spawn on that platform is wither skeletons. But like technically yes, but you have to spawn proof for it to actually like be totally functional. But yeah, technically that's the essence of how they work. Yes, you missed that stream, so that's okay. That is all good. You don't have to be here every single time. That's all good. Get some more spruce wood. I don't know if I have any more forest to remove. It's almost all gone. Doing pretty good with that. Now it's all just like dark oak. Does the biome not increase the rates at all? Is it best for a crossroad in a soul sand valley? Technically yes, it would be. That would allow you to like not have to do as much spawn proofing, yes, because you just have to spawn proof against skellies, which can be easily done with light. So yeah, that would be a lot easier. Biggest thing would be still spawn proofing the fortress from light and whatever else might be spawning in there. But yeah, technically it would be better if you find one. Yeah. Biome does not make a difference if you spawn proof it all. Yeah, but you'd have less spawn proofing to do, wouldn't you, if you did it, because no piglins would be spawning in there. So it'd be better, no? This whole world I've been working on for 6 years. The Nether project took me 2 years. But again, I wasn't working on it like consistently. I kind of bounced back and forth between a few projects. I do have an iron farm. Yes, I have 57 farms in this game. You're stuck on what to build. You should build a new theme that you've never built before. And don't just do like one tiny little build. Do a few builds within that theme. Do a house, do a shop, do an organic build, do a structure of some sort, a statue, a custom tree for it. Yeah, a bunch of different things you can do. Thank you for the help. I'm going to Big Brain a farm. Yeah, let me know if you need. Actually, no, I'm not in the position to help with that like yet. I'm very behind on Clockcraft right now. I log on to you guys' streams and you're like, you've done, oh my god, you're like fully fully enchanted diamond tools, and you have like so many farms set up and villages and all these things, and I'm like, guys, wait for me. Wait for me. Actually, don't wait for me, because it's gonna be so much easier for me to just buy all the stuff from you guys. There you go. Be waiting till you have an elytra. Actually, yeah, good point, good point. You know what I should do? I should just, now that almost the spruce trees are gone, probably wouldn't be a bad idea to just grow a mega spruce tree and then do it that way. Because look, I have 61 saplings. Yeah, that might be a better method. You're currently doing a mushroom village. Yeah, mushroom villages are cool. Because with like fantasy kind of inspired areas, I feel like you can be so, like, it's so freeing. You can kind of just do little elements and like throw in little bits of color, and it kind of makes sense because it's like a brighter fantasy build, you know? So I had a lot of fun doing my first fantasy project because it felt very freeing, which was good. Yeah, this is Nightmare Before Christmas. So I have the what's it called? Nightmare, what's it called? Spiral Hill up here. I have Jack Skellington's house right here. I have the town hall from Nightmare Before Christmas here. And then I have Oogie Boogie's tree house right here. Oh, do you want to see a cool little Easter egg though? A literal Easter egg, but also like kind of a fun little Easter egg. I have the tree. I have the forest with the different portals. So I have the, you know, the Easter one, the Christmas one, Valentine's Day, Thanksgiving, 4th of July, Halloween, and St. Patrick's Day. So yeah, have the little it's kind of really show this too often, but yeah, the little Easter egg of the forest with the portals and the trees. So yeah, it's a single player world. Do you need a care package? No, I'm not gonna. I will take anything you guys don't want, but I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I mean, I love gifts, but you know, if you were to drop like literally 7 pieces of dirt, 2 pieces of gravel, 5 torches, and 4 pieces of cobblestone, like, I would be so happy. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm all for it. I'm all for taking scraps for sure. But yeah, you don't need to feel bad for me. Give me things. I'm considering following you. What sets you apart from other Minecraft streamers? Oh, what sets you? This is a very long-term world. Not a lot of people can say they have a almost 6-year hardcore Minecraft world. So I'm very unique in the things that I choose to do, the creations that I choose to make. I definitely don't just do the norm of things that a lot of people do. I try to do very unique builds that have never been done before. Even something as simple as a Candyland build that I'm sure has been done multiple times. I'm kind of doing my own twist and my own take on it, and I'm building different lands that are very nostalgic for me, very special, very sentimental for me, different, you know, inspired by different movies that I grew up watching. This is the Hocus Pocus house right here. Obviously, you have the Up house right there. Different movies I grew up watching or ones that I loved, you know, watching as an adult or whatever. Different video game references and things. So yeah, I'm trying to, you know, I put my experiences and my personality into my builds, and I don't want to just do the normal thing that everybody else does. I want to make sure that I'm making my world unique and it's special to me. I think that helps me connect with you guys a lot too, because you see that I'm pouring my heart into this world. So thank you for being here whilst I'm working on this. Thank you. But yeah, that's a little bit about me and what I'm trying to achieve here. I have massive goals of things that I'm trying to do in this world, hoping eventually I can get them all done. No clue if that's gonna actually be possible, because again, a lot of my plans are very large, but I'm gonna try to do what I can. Yes, there's the pin of the clip of me popping a totem. Yeah, it was kind of bad. Best way to describe it is I was on fire in an ocean. Swimming in lava in an ocean. Swimming in lava underwater. If that sums up the confusion of what that situation was, there you go. It was the most confusing thing. What are your other favorite games to play? Right now, I'm into Dead by Daylight. I tried to play last night, which was probably for the best, because I had other things that I needed to be doing. But I wanted to play a game because there's a new game mode, and I wanted to play Dead by Daylight, and then I went on and it was like, you don't have it could not verify the easy, like the anti-cheat thing. It's done that to me on Fortnite a couple times as well. So hopefully it's fixed by today. Kept giving me that error. I restarted the game like 3 times. After the 3rd time, I was like, okay, yeah, no. I'm done. This is vanilla in terms of gameplay, yes. I do have mods like Sodium and Fabric, and like Continuity, Iris, that kind of thing. But yeah, nothing that changes the actual game at all, or how the game is played. Do you have any high XP farm ideas? My best XP farms are just villager trading, honestly. So setting up farms that I can easily trade with. So villager trading, and then my Enderman farm most likely. My heart was racing. My heart was beating. I couldn't even like talk properly. I was shaking so much. I was actually shaking. Like, that's why you kind of see me fumble a little bit. Like when I went to get my fire resistance, I was like, I went like I was, you can see me shaking. When I try to pull that fire res down to my hotbar, I was shaking. So you can see it a little bit. Anti-cheat software catching people that would never cheat every day. Yeah, it's kind of annoying because it just ran, like you can't even, it just like can't verify it. Sometimes you have to like re-authenticate or there's a button that you press on Steam. You have to verify the game files, I think. It's something like that. It's like re-authenticate or re-verify your game files, and usually when you do that, it'll work. I've had to do that for Fortnite a bunch of times. I presume it's probably just something like that I'll have to do for Dead by Daylight. I have not played Hytale yet. However, I bought it today. So I bought it this morning, mostly so I could save my name, because it was only going to be held until February 1st. So I did buy Hytale. Obviously, I'll play it at some point. But I don't know. I don't know if I'll stream it or what. We'll see. I hate pouring time. I just hate pouring time into a game that I know I'm gonna like never play again. Like, I'll play it, but then I'll be like, I want to go play Minecraft. You know what I mean? So, is it worth it? I don't know. Maybe. A lot of people are playing it right now. It seems to be pretty good. Pretty good, like, consensus of people are enjoying it. On a realm, you share with friends. They're all scared when it comes to stuff like that. So to land on me to do it alone. So I have to defeat the dragon. No, you guys should all get together and fight the dragon together. Can you help me? I'm not sure. What's the best way to get a Froglight? Froglight farm, 100%. Froglight farms, like, the most annoying part is just getting the frogs to the nether. You can build it in a basalt delta. That's where I built mine. It works amazingly. It would have sucked to lose it on your birthday. I know. And Del, thank you for the heart me and stuff, by the way, as well. Oh, let's go do the prediction. I totally forgot. Inqueva, hello, welcome in. It's very meh. I know, that's what I said. When I first saw it, I actually thought it was a Minecraft mod pack. That's what I actually thought that. I thought it was like Hypixel. Like, I thought it was another, like, Minecraft server. And then someone was like, no, it's like a different game. It's just like made by Hypixel or whatever. The creators are Hypixel. And so I thought it was just like another Minecraft server like Hypixel, you know, that never ended up coming out of beta or whatever. But yeah, it's a separate game, but it does just look like a Minecraft texture pack. So, because this world was made for content, Jen. So when I first started this hardcore world, I did it for content. I was making a YouTube series, and then I quickly switched to streams. Completely streamed. So yeah, I made it because it just seemed like the funnest thing to do. The most funnest thing that I could do. Just watch it. It wasn't the first totem I popped, no, but it was the first totem that I popped since 1.15. So before Netherite was in the game. If you weren't bald, would you wear wigs? Probably. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Bam. Alright. If you guys said sugar, enjoy your points. Very nice payout there for sugar. Enjoy. Alright. There is a floating mini island in my world, naturally spawned. Ooh, you gonna do anything with it? Probably should. That sounds fun. Taneesha's bald. I am bald. No, I'm not, but there's nothing wrong with being bald if you are, okay? That's totally fine. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, that's gonna go right there. And would I wear wigs? Maybe. Like, probably. I don't know. It would be really nice to, like, have my hair done every day without having to do my hair every day. Go do this one. Wait. Okay, I guess. Wait, no. I'll do a solid block on the corners. Yeah, that's kind of what I did. Either solid block or that. Yeah, it probably has to be raised. We'll go like that. We'll just aim this towards the center. Will you wear wigs? Have you worn a wig? Such a funny interview. Yeah, everyone thinks that because I wear my beanie every day, it's because I'm bald. And like the beanie has like the wig sewed into it. So it's just to hold my wig on whilst I'm streaming. But no, this is my actual hair, annoyingly. Why not a flat roof? Because boring. Kind of boring. I don't want it to be flat. It's cooler. It'll look better when I do the leaves and stuff. Right now it looks weird, but once I get all the leaves coming down and stuff, it'll blend a lot easier. Thank you. Wait a second. Was that like a new? Oh, that was a new one. I was like, was that delayed from before? Because like, what? I thought it was like duplicated or something for a second there. That was so confusing. Oh my gosh. Thank you for that again. The cute little hearts that like hug your cheek. It's so cute. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Sooner Nation, you're being so generous. What the heck? I appreciate you a lot. Thank you. And hitting the goal again. I don't even know what. I think it just keeps like refreshing itself. I need to check what my gift gallery is. Hang on. Let me check. Better get back to work. See, something else just like went off again, and I don't know what. See? Is it? I think it's duplicated. I can't tell. Because it just went again. You see what I mean? Is anybody else hearing that, or is it just on my side? Do you want a Sammy? Oh, I'm making toasted sandwiches for dinner tonight. Caesar salad and toasted cheese sandwiches. Having worn wigs for cosplays, wigs definitely still need to be maintained. Yeah, that's for sure. Especially if I was wearing the beanie over the top and wearing a beanie over the top plus my headphones, like it gets shifted around so much. It'd probably get just as crazy as my wig. But I'm saying if it already like had nice styling, it would just be nice to have like a nice curled styled wig that I wouldn't have to like, you know, do on my hair every single day. But thank you so much for that. Yes, have a great rest of your day. Thanks for being here. Nice to see you. Nice to have you hang out. When do you think you'll finish this Candyland build? Oh, Chen, a year? Maybe by the end of the year, I hope to have 5 lands done. I'm working on number 2 at the minute, so sometimes they can take a couple months. No, I don't have a wig on. No. I'm saying my regular hair gets so disheveled and so like matte. Like, look at this. It gets so matted while I'm streaming because of the beanie, and if I wear high necks or hoods especially, it gets really bad. I'm assuming the same thing will happen to a wig as well. Like it would get kind of crazy. But yeah, let me start up another channel point prediction as well, because we did hit a hype train today. I don't know if we completed levels, but let's do another one because you guys were very generous on TikTok as well. Am I going insane, or that was alarm? That was an alarm. That was. You're not just hearing it. Someone just did the bit. Polly did the bits for that. Thank you. All right, let me check my gift gallery. So we have donuts. Okay, let's do the donuts. Clap. I can set that up, and then we have the little corgis as well. But let's do the donuts first. Go and did 3 of those, but sometimes it gets weird, so I'm gonna do 4 for safety. There we go. Okay, new goal has been set up. I thought it was my phone. Yes, you're actually dreaming right now, and that was your alarm that you need to wake up and go to whatever it is that you need to go to today. There it is. You got someone. Yes. Yeah, because poor TikTok like doesn't see the alerts like pop up on their side, so they're actually like, what was that noise? They actually like don't ever, you know, because it doesn't pop up on their side. It only pops up on the Twitch side. So it's very confusing for some people. That's great though. You're kind of getting a real bang for your buck. You know, doesn't just get me, gets a bunch of other people too. Love it. Real bargain if you ask me. Hi Angela, welcome in. Gotta do this one. And again guys, this is very don't worry so much about how just boring and perfect these are. They're gonna get like kind of broken up. So something like this, you know, they're going to have more detail, more color. Obviously, you know, the front of these are going to get detailed a little bit more to look something a little bit more like this, a little bit more detail and just decoration, and they'll start to look a little bit better. But right now, I just need to like block everything out just to make sure everybody has a roof before we start breaking it apart. So there we go. Let's go sleep. Yes, and people's phone starts going off. Yep. Sometimes, like, if Brian says it, it'll activate people's thingies if they're listening to the noise on, like, their TV or something or through speakers. And LF, thank you for the roses. Okay, we've got another prediction going on. It was a pretty good payout if you are someone who typically votes for pink. You gonna be back to your main area? No, I won't be back to main base today. Nope, I'm gonna be working on the Candyland still. Still trying to get through this swamp. Buy a car. Add this to my shopping list. Yep. Yeah. Hey, Alexa. Add 17 red pool noodles to my shopping list. Sorry, that was the most random thing I could think of. It actually was a little bit funny. Specifically pool noodles because my mom and I went to the store. And this is like the mall. So we went to the mall, but you can like take your trolley or take your cart like around the mall, right? And so we went to a store and we saw like there was all these pool noodles and we're like, yes, like let's go and get a bunch of pool noodles because we're trying to, you know, have a bunch of things to do in the pool, I suppose. So like you know, she already had like these little floating inflatable things. And then we're like, oh, let's get some pool noodles. That'll be fun, blah, blah, blah. And then we didn't even think it through, but we just had bought like 4 pool noodles and, then had to carry them like they were in our cart, just like sticking out of the cart through when we had to go and do all the rest of the shopping. So we're like, we probably should have got these last instead of first because we're just walking around the rest of the mall with these massive pool noodles sticking out of our trolleys. So yeah, that was lovely. You made my Alexa add and I'm dying. That's fantastic. I love it. I forgot I had one and now I have red pool noodles on a shopping list I didn't even know that I have. And then I'll ask her to remind you about them every single day until you purchase them. Oh, God. Yeah, so Megan, typically preloaded chunks will not, like, get replaced with anything. So I would have to decide if I wanted to, like, reset those chunks if there was any crazy end update. Only thing that could change about my pre-existing end build, if there is an end update, would be if they added maybe some sort of mob that could still just spawn. So there could be maybe, like, I suppose most of it is spawn proof, but there could be another mob type or something that they add that still might spawn. Ouch. That still might spawn, if that makes sense. But, like, the chunks would stay the same. Usually. The only time that's happened is the last level of Bedrock getting switched. So that kind of... Yeah, that update, the 1.8, the Caves and Cliffs update, that was, like, a little weird. But yeah, pre-existing chunks usually don't get touched. Like, you know what I mean? Those stay the same. When are you streaming? Hopefully either tonight or tomorrow night, Lance. Stop it.
Kiman Jax Zoom what linksy browse yep Taneesha Blue Heart tweet
gosh, it
Taneesha
added it to
Koala
mine
Road cheer
too.
420.
It is light brown, a little light on the roots, but it's light brown. I forgot. That's so great. That actually added it to your Lexus is fantastic. And yes, there's a link to the Discord as well. I think that was posted, was it? Yep, there it is. Thank you, Persephone. Yeah, hopefully that works for you, MZ. And Mia, thank you for the 420 bits. Thank you, thank you. Shipped to Florida. You bought 20 pounds of mac and cheese shipped to Florida. Wait. I actually personally don't like mac and cheese, fun fact. I'm not a mac and cheese girly. I would prefer fries, you know? You know, like when you're in a restaurant, they're like, do you want mac and cheese or fries? And I'm like, fries, obviously. I don't want mac and cheese. I'm not someone who would pick mac and cheese as like a side for even when I'm having like barbecue. Like if I'm having barbecue and you get to pick sides, like cornbread, give me extra cornbread. I don't want mac and cheese. Give me beans, cornbread, and if fries are an option, I'll take fries. But yeah, I don't want to waste one of my side options on mac and cheese. Absolutely not. I like both. I like sweet potato and French fries, but it like depends. Usually I go with French fries. But it also depends. It depends. Sometimes I will pick sweet potato fries if there's not an upcharge. So sometimes sweet potatoes do cost like $1 more. So if it's like the same price, then possibly. When the Caves and Cliffs update came and the bedrock in Link's Monument went to Deep Slate, that I don't... Yes, that's exactly what happened, because level 0, so the bedrock that was at level 0 got changed to Deep Slate. So, because it couldn't stay bedrock, right? So all the bedrock changed to Deep Slate. So that was like the only thing, and that broke a lot of farms. That broke my slime farm. All the Deep Slate in my slime farm turned to... all my bedrock turned to Deep Slate, which made all of those spots now spawnable, which was not great. But it was only that top layer, so only that one little bit of bedrock changed. It did turn to Deep Slate, but then everything else was all right. Yeah, so everything on every level 0 around your entire pre-generated loaded chunks all changed. Happy belated birthday. Thank you, Jasmine. How is it even possible to build this? I mean, I've been working on this project for, like, this specific area for maybe a little over 2 weeks now. The baby mobs have not changed yet. They'll change during the update. Right now, it's still a snapshot, so I don't know when the next update is officially happening. But whenever that changes, then those mobs will change. Awkward Girl, thank you for the 100 bits and hitting our bits goal, guys, which means we will get to do another channel point prediction after this. Thank you so much. And thank you for the gold boxing gloves, LF, as well. Alright, I'm gonna make a bunch of these because I definitely need a little bit more. Treasure train incoming! Oh my gosh, we've been blessed with the treasure trains. Pretty cool. They're definitely throwing them at us, aren't they? What type of fried chicken do you eat? I don't like any boned meat. So nothing. I don't eat chicken wings. I don't eat I don't eat chicken, nothing like that. I don't eat any meat with bones in it. Like fried chicken, nuggets. Nuggets and tenders or boneless wings. Nothing else. No, thank you. I'm barely a meat person, guys. Like, a lot of the times, like, I would prefer tofu or vegetables or some sort of, like, black bean, chickpea concoction. Definitely. Yeah, my food on my plate cannot touch. It cannot touch. It just can't. I'm very bad with that. You know how hard that is to do, like on Thanksgiving, by the way? It's very difficult. Some things can touch, but it depends. Like, I don't want my sauce, like, touching other parts of my food that I wouldn't eat that with. So sometimes it's, like, not great, okay? When you first started, how long did it take to get your first totem? I don't know, actually.
Any food with toe in it is out for me.
What the heck? Any food with toe in it? Yeah, me too, dude. Me too. My daughter is also on team no touching. Yep. It just, like, I don't like everything mixed together. I'm very much like, I eat the stuff that I don't like first. I need an adult divided plate, exactly. I very much eat the stuff that I don't like first, and I save the good stuff. So if everything gets mixed together, then it's just, like, all bad, in my opinion, you know? Although some things maybe are better mixed together. Like a salad, for example. I'm gonna mix all that stuff together, but yeah. Thank you so much, Jasmine, by the way, for the galaxy. What the heck? Had to beat her gift call 2 times last time. Wanted to hit it again for her birthday, but I was like, well, thank you so much. Thanks for the galaxy, dude. I appreciate it, Jasmine. Thank you. And Claire, thank you for the follow as well. And Mikey, hello. And thank you for the gold boxing gloves as well. Thank you, guys. You're so kind. I'm doing pottery, and I want to make a pretty toddler plate. Oh my god, you should. You absolutely should. That sounds like a fabulous idea. My daughter eats one item at a time. She'll eat her salad, and then she'll eat a vegetable, and then she'll eat her meat or what. I do exact same. Yeah. So I'm also like your daughter, who's probably like 2 years old or something. Yeah, I'm exactly the same. We should blend our food. Okay. Yeah. Maybe when I have like a, what is it when you need to like blend your food? When you have like a, what is it that like wouldn't work? Your throat? I don't know. My baby cousin had to eat food like that, like through a tube, like just all blended, because he couldn't eat there was something, I don't know, he had to have some type of operation to like open it up or something. But yeah, he had to be on liquid food for the first couple years of his life. So he had to blend it all up, man, and attach his little feeding tube. It was like so sad. But also really, I'd like babysit sometimes. I'd be so scared. I'm like, oh my god, how do I... Like, I'd be so scared I'd mess something up with this little feeding tube. Oh my god. Yeah, like a tube feeding. Exactly. That and only then is when you can blend all my food together, okay? Only then. We're not like pre-blending food until that becomes my life, if it ever does. Hopefully not. Unless it's a smoothie, okay? Or like a juice, then we can make an exception. Like sometimes I put funky things in my juices and my smoothies, okay? Because you don't even taste it. Like I'll put like what is it? Is it vitamin? What vitamin is it? I put... Thank you for all the bits, by the way, guys. Mal, thank you for the 200 bits, and Awkward Girl, thank you for the 100 bits as well. I put this horrible smelling vitamin oil in my smoothie because you don't taste it. It's what is it? I think it's like B12 or something. And I put that in. It's so bad. Like, you're supposed to just do a couple drops of it and it tastes so bad, but I put it in my smoothie so I don't even taste it. It's the same thing with putting like spinach in your smoothie or avocado in your smoothie. Like, you can put those in and you're not going to taste it, but you're getting the goodness from it, you know? Thank you for the 200 bits as well. Thank you so much. I did not finish my spider room. Do you want to see what it looks like currently? I did add the... Oh, that kind of broke again. It was working for a second. Yeah, this is what it looks like. So, oh, I did finish the water elevator at least. No, that'll work. Only issue is it might get a little bit laggy, but it should be fine. MZ, it should be alright. Katie, thank you for the heart me and the go pop by the way. But this is what the spider room looks like. It's still, the farm has not actually been built yet. One thing I did do was I actually attached my fossil. So this was where my fossil was located and I dug to it. So hopefully we can have that as like a focal point in this farm as well. Hi Gaming Dancy, welcome in. And Yoshi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yoshi, if your name is Yoshi, as in like, or Yoshi, however you want to say it, like the Mario, I'm doing a big Mario build on the Clockcraft SMP, which I'm super excited for. I do have to fix this. What would I ever do with an oven in Minecraft? I don't know, cook your beef or whatever. I don't know. There's heaps of things you can cook. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Again, back of this. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everything's all good. An oven in Minecraft. Oh, in a minecart. Oh, like a furnace minecart is what you're talking about. Yes. Oh, cat alert. Let me guess, it's koala. Yes, it is, baby koala. Oven minecart got you. I'm blind. Also, Katie, thank you for the donut. Oh, girl, if you're gonna stand there, you have to be strong. You have to hold on. Because don't blame me. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it is koala. It looked like Cosmo in the camera. I was like, wait a minute. Hello, kitty. Everybody say hello, baby koala. There we go. HOA is definitely making its way to the swamp. We are expanding. Absolutely. How old is your cat? She is about to be 2 in March. She's going to be 2 in March. Koala is an amazing cat name. Thank you. I love when animals have different names. Like naming your dog Bear or naming your... Actually, no. Our fish are not named an animal name. My cat's names are Cosmo and Koala. And my fish is named... My 2 fish are named Bondi and Bandit. Okay, there we go. Oh. I'm gonna have to make that. Okay, we'll do this. Put some storage up there. A dog. Oh, and like, yes, food names are so cute for pets as well. Yes. Like potato chip for a cat. Like, are you kidding me? So cute. Bear and Ava. Cats Ed, Sophie, and Shadow. Cute. Pumpkin, zucchini, and artichoke is so cute. Or when you have like a trio of them and their names are like salt and pepper or something, you know? Like salt and pepper or something like that. Like, that's really cute. And yes, thank you, Jasmine. I appreciate it. I will definitely have a great day. So far, so good. I've been getting some building done, trying to get all these blocked in. They'll look a lot better when all the lighting and stuff is done too. Farmer Kristen, hello, how you doing? Welcome back. I've looted 10 cities and didn't wake a warden. Also, I love your streams. I appreciate you, thank you. Smokers are a lot faster than a furnace. True. And same with like blast furnaces, it just depends what you're cooking. Any special fish? Nope. Not finding any today, guys. We gave some of our chickens food names. Okay, that's too far. You cannot name your chicken Nugget and Tender. That's brutal. My Stardew Valley chickens are named Honey, Biscuit, Cinnamon, and Sugar. That is so cute. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like when the names all like match, it's adorable. I don't know what I would have named Cosmo if I was going with like another animal. Because, I don't know, Cosmo already isn't like she's a girl, but everyone thinks she's a boy. So yeah, she literally, our pet sitter who was here for like 3 days thought she was a boy the entire time, which I felt really bad. I'm like, so sorry. I'm so sorry, Momo, but we call her Mo. And yeah, definitely, I don't know. She doesn't look as pretty as Koala. I don't know what I would have named Cosmo instead. Like maybe, because there's a couple of dog names that I'm saving for dogs if I ever get a dog. But yeah, maybe like Dingo but I don't know if Dingo doesn't sound like a girly name. Your cat's a caramel and nougat? Stop it. Luna is a pretty name. I might have done like, what would I have named her? Maybe, I don't know. A Dingo ate my baby? Yeah. Maybe some type of little Australian related name. That's right, both of our fish are named like Australian names. Okay, I came down here to get some redstone and some glowstone. Because I'm gonna make some redstone lamps, because I think I need more, so. Actually figure out how to make those. Redstone lamps. I need, solid pieces of glowstone. That would be why. Alright, we got 16 lamps. That'll be a good that would be a good start. Kinda wanna get another cat and dog and name the cat Kit and the dog Cat. Kit Cat! Kitten Cat! Oh my gosh. You need to. Several orange cats, each named after different kind of pumpkin foods. Especially, yeah, like the color's really cute. When it's like, when it matches, yeah. Flippin' adorable. Stop it right now. My chicken's name is Coyote. That's cute, actually. Yeah, I love when animals have like a different name. Like different animal name. You have 2 guinea pigs? Cute. My best friend had a bunch of guinea pigs growing up. I don't know if I remember any of their names. One of them was named Tiger Lily. Because she was like black and orangey striped. One was Tiger Lily. I don't know if I remember any of the other names. That was the one that I remember. This should look pretty at nighttime. Yes, we have to light them up still, but this should look good, I hope. I want to put an actual window here. I might try one. Maybe we'll try one with a window underneath. Sorry, guys. I'm blocking up some of your views. Take it as like a more privacy. I'm doing added privacy for you right now, okay? That's what it's gonna be. Love them so much. You've had them since you were 7. Aww. Yeah, I never got guinea pigs or rabbits. Also, like my cousins had guinea pigs and rabbits and all other sorts of things, reptiles, and like my cousins now, different cousins, they have ferrets, and there was another weird thing that they have where I was like, why do you own that? Like, they're the weirdest things, but they're little farm boys, so they have all these random pets, as well as every other like goat and horse and chicken and all sorts of random, and what else they have, like, do they have a sheep? I think they might have a sheep. Anyway, they have a bunch of animals, so bunch of random things. Yeah, who it is. I did a video of it on my YouTube if you want to check, Carson. Jaden, thanks for the follow. Rats were some of my favorite pets to own. No, thank you. Bro, I love rats, but one bit me. Did you, like, get a rabies shot? Do they carry rabies? I'd be a little scared. Actually, I think you're alright. If this happened a while ago, probably. You're probably in the clear. When I think of, like, crazy rats, I think of Stranger Things. Like that one season in Stranger Things where the rats, like, all went crazy. They're all, like, the what were they? Like, the little, not a demogorgon, but yeah, the little rats that, I don't even know. They ended up, wait, did the rats end up turning into the little demogorgon thingies? I don't even know. We got rats again when my kids were young. Oh my gosh, you were like passing on the tradition. That's kind of cute though. Spoiler alert. Sorry, that was like season 2, I think. Turned into the giant monster thing. Okay. Yeah, I don't really. Kind of forgot. Alright, we're gonna do the prediction now. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, like little Scooby-Doo characters. That's adorable. There's a couple of video game names that I'm like saving for different things. Alright, here we go. Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Bam. It's gonna be slime. If you said slime, enjoy your channel points. That one was like closer to 50-50. Wasn't as crazy as of a payout as the last one was. That's for sure. Okay, did I finish all the roofs? I think I did now. Right? Oh. Elytra. This one, back of this is not done. Fill in the back of that. Fill in the back of that. Oh, and the front of that. Before we actually start detailing. Do a window right there. I'm gonna need some more lamps. Just seen the Mr. Beast video you're on? Which one? I've been in a couple. Failed epically at all of them, so I suppose it doesn't really matter which one you saw. Yeah, which one? There's also a new one that I don't think has been released yet, so there should be another one too. That's coming soon. The TNT one? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that was like probably the coolest one that I did, but I just sucked. I still think it was not fair how I died, but it is what it is. Okay, houses are in. That's good. Now we can start tearing them apart. I think every single house has a roof, right? Yep. Good. Now we just need to destroy them because they look way too way too perfect. Yeah, it was the, so that one that they're talking about, it was the 10, was it like 10 YouTubers survive the biggest explosion in Minecraft or something like that. It was still pretty cool. It's cool to be a part of. I need some of these. But I did very terribly in everyone. I was also in the Civilization one. I've been in a new one that hasn't came out yet. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. It's probably fine. What else? I was going to be in an IRL one as well, but that ended up getting cancelled, which I'm so sad about. That would have been epic. But yeah, that's about it. I think there might have been. Oh, I was also in a. We did like Beast Games as well. That was on Carl's channel. I was in that. Also did terribly. My friend did very good. She made it to like the end. Final fight. She was like the captain too. It was very cool. Okay. Let's try to finish this. I actually thought that this was all... I thought that was all done. How many happy glass do you have? I have 3 happy glass. 1 here, 1 at my ancient city, and 1 in my overworld. So this is the same one. He's just like, he just hangs around this area. This little guy's called Casper. think I'm good with the wood. I just know as soon as I put it away, I'm gonna be like, oh my god, this isn't finished, blah, 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 blah. And then I'll be mad about it. But I should be fine. Oh, yep, see, look, right here. Right here is not finished. I knew there was gonna be pieces that I, like, hadn't done yet. The ghast stays near you. That's just the mechanic. Like, that's just how they work. They don't fly away. And it's the same thing with you when you hatch them too, or not hatch them, but when you grow them up from dried ghast, they stay in that perimeter, like they stay in that vicinity, wherever you hatch them. So they're not just going to randomly teleport to you or anything. Wherever you hatch them, wherever you undry them, wherever you put them in the water and they grow up from, is where they're going to be around that area. How many are in your stats? Oh, you mean how many happy ghast have I killed? That's at a 0, Bill. Which means we definitely gotta get on that. That's so sad. And I wonder if Ghastling technically counts as a different mob, or if that counts as a happy ghast, because that means we'd get 2 mobs. That'd be 2. Need to fix that? I know we gotta fix that. No! I might actually have brought a happy ghast here. Because I got a couple from the piglin. Did I leave them in the nether? Probably. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's a... No, I'm not... I would. Oh, no, you wouldn't. I would. Yeah. Don't tell your happy ghast. I know, right? The happy ghast see the ghast statistics and they're like, oh boy, we're in trouble here. No, I have to kill them so that they appear on my statistics. So I'm gonna have to kill 1 ghastling and 1 happy ghast. Presuming that they're considered different mobs. So I may have to kill a ghastling first, see if that counts as a happy ghast. If that counts as a happy ghast, then yeah. They don't have any drops, I don't think. Maybe a snowball, potentially. They might drop a snowball. It's the only thing I can probably think of. But yeah, that's about it. Alright, we gotta make a bunch of levers. Maybe happy ghast count as a... I don't think so. I think it's a separate mob. The one thing that could be weird is the ghastlings. Surprised it's not a fire charge drop. Because regular ghast drop those, right? I feel like the fire wouldn't maybe make sense because they don't shoot out. Regular happy ghast don't shoot out. Happy ghast don't shoot out fireballs. Like magma balls make sense for, or fire charges make sense for regular ghast because they shoot those at you, right? But happy ghast like don't have that. Oh, it looks like we just got a avid raid. I don't know if this actually... Oh, wait, did it work? Wait, oh wait, no, you rated on... Did you rate on YouTube as well? Did it work? I see it come up, but I know we had an issue with that. I think my YT is like scuffed, I'm not gonna lie. Hi Avid though, welcome in. How you doing? Guys, if you're not following Avid, you should definitely go and do so. They're pretty great, very fun, good vibes. We play on a server together called Misadventures. I don't know what you're on today. You might have been on... I don't know, what were you doing today? He rated on both. Okay. Yeah, because I'm like, I don't know if... Because it came up, but then, like, it doesn't... I don't see anything other than that. So, yeah, it's really weird. I don't know if there's, like, something else I need to fix on YouTube. Because I messed with some settings just after my, Oh, they were doing bingo. Fun. That's cool. I messed it up after, like, I got botted one time. Or, like, hate rated or whatever. Not even hate rated. Just, like, a bunch of people came in. And I had to, like, adjust some of my settings. So, I don't know if that kind of got funky. Thank you for all the follows, guys. Welcome in. I'm just playing on my hardcore world. This is my 21,987 day hardcore world. That is a completely stream-only world. I don't play on this offline. I don't AFK. I don't use build mods. Nothing like that. I just build for the first time straight up in the world. I popped a totem last stream on my birthday. It was very upsetting. It's very shook. It was very emotional. It was the first totem that I popped in 5.5 years. Ever since 1.15. It was a really weird situation and just this like totally crazy. So I almost lost this world a couple streams ago. Well, last stream on my birthday, which would have been a crazy happy birthday moment. But yeah, I'm just trying to build up some crazy things, guys. And yeah, my plan is to kind of for this build, it's a Candyland. It's a giant Candyland build. How's my Elytra? It's kind of half. So I'm building Candyland and then building my own custom lands. So instead of doing like the generic Candyland lands, I'm doing my own custom themed lands. So we have like a Halloween area here. This is a swamp themed area that needs a lot more theming actually. Swamp themed area, and then over here is going to be a town area and a forest area, and then like a jungle here and water and desert, and like an Aladdin thing here. So heaps of different movies and fairy tales and games and all sorts of things that I'm chucking in here. This is all centered around my witch farm. Let me see if I can get the clip again. Let me type in here. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys had a great stream. Oh, am I frozen? Yep. Hang on. There we go. It still doesn't let me scroll on my OBS like chat. I don't know why. It's really bugged. Okay, hello everybody. All right, I'll pin this if you guys want to watch the clip. It is. I literally,
Lots
guys.
of friends.
I literally cried about it for 30 minutes. So, yep. I sat there and cried about it because it was so confusing and so heartbreaking. Like, yes, I'm still alive, and obviously I'm super grateful for that. But it was just a weird emotional time. Okay, I was also 9.5 hours into a stream, so I was kind of knackered at that point as well, which maybe didn't. You know, my brain wasn't fully switched on for that moment. But yeah, what happened, and still surviving, and hopefully still going to continue to thrive and do all the things that I want to continue to hopefully achieve in this world. But yeah, I love doing mega builds. One of my favorite things. This witch farm ain't really cutting it for my glowstone right now. We may actually have to go to the nether. Let me get my gold helmet. I suppose I can show you guys my nether project. Whilst I'm there, I think it might be a little bit easier to just grab some glowstone, or maybe check my piglin. Maybe check my piglin trading hall too. Code Pixel, thank you for the follow. But yeah, hope stream went well. Oh crap, I lost my. There we go. I lost my. Yeah, I did. I popped a totem. It made a sound and popped up. Yes, there we go. Any achievements? I haven't done heaps of achievements on this world actually. There's a few that I need to do. Just saw one of your videos. It came. Love your builds. Want to follow her on Twitch? Thank you. Oh, and you're already following. That's awesome, Tendam. What the heck? That's cool. That's very cool. But thank you. Thank you for coming over here. I appreciate that. Yeah, definitely a lot better, I think, than trying to view it on TikTok. I'm still locked into a vertical format on TikTok. I need to like. I might have some in here. Oh, I do. Okay, that's good. That'll do. I will check the trading hall though. Yeah, I need to fix that so that people can actually watch it horizontally if they want. But yeah, this is definitely a good option to be able to see things a little clearer. But thank you so much for popping in. Also, Zero, thank you for the YT sub. And Luna, thanks for the follow. And thank you everybody for the follows, by the way. That really means a lot. I appreciate it. I play a lot of Minecraft. I stream a lot. I'm trying to get back to like streaming 7 days a week. That's not taking a couple days off so far. But yeah, that's the goal. Try to get back to like 6 to 7 days streaming a week. Just lots of things I want to do, and I can't really do them unless I play, and I only play on this world when I stream, so, you know, that means a lot of streaming. And I just love it. I think that's what, like, I sometimes, like, I tried to lock in, I tried to do YouTube, and it just didn't really go too well. Like, I just think that streaming is what I love to do a little bit more than, like, videos. I wish that I was a bit better at YouTube, but yeah, like, I feel like I've tried it. I would pour hours and hours and hours and hours and hours into YouTube and just, like, never really had any success with it. So, trying to kind of focus this year, because last year, like, I was trying to focus on YouTube. Obviously, Misadventures, we had, like, the Misadventure series that I was doing. I tried really hard, but, like, what I was putting in, I just wasn't getting out. So, definitely this year, focusing a little bit more on streams and short form content. I think that's where I'm gonna try to focus the majority of my time this year. Last year I did try to do more videos. I had a goal of posting 20 long form videos last year. I achieved that. Was very proud of myself. But yeah, just never really had videos that that really like worked out for me. So Chase should make your videos. He has in the past. He's helped me with editing in the past. Yeah, I'll still stream Misadventures, yeah. I was gonna, like, do a video for it, actually. Like, last week. Didn't really end up happening. But I'll probably still stream Misadventures. Yeah, I think, like, next month we'll be back kind of I'll be back on it at least, streaming like events and stuff, which should be alright. Dino, thanks for the follow. That world is crazy cool. Thank you. Alright, let me check my trading hall, because I might potentially have some things. Ah! Yeah, but also it's kind of annoying because I know it's like not necessarily the content. It's not like, oh, I suck at editing, so that's why the videos do bad. Not necessarily. I'll post the same video on TikTok. It's just like it's like an algorithm thing. It's the fact that my channel, I think, also has changed. Do you not get glowstone from these guys? Why was I under the impression that you get glowstone from them? I guess you don't. I don't know why I didn't think that that was a thing. Anyway. What was I gonna say? Yeah, like I'll post that same video on TikTok and it'll get 3 million views, and I post it on YouTube and it'll get 20. It's just like, it's so like demotivating, you know, to want to keep posting those on YouTube. Just like, it's just crazy. So yeah, it's I'm not gonna put my time into it anymore. But yeah, it doesn't help that my channel has gone through, like, I think it's struggling to know who to push my stuff out to, because my channel has changed niches so many times. I've never like just made a new channel. I've been just repurposing my channel for whatever it was that I was doing. Obviously it's been gaming for, I'm getting some lag right now. It's been gaming for a while, but yeah, it's yeah, I think it just never really figured out where to send it to. So MC videos are such a competitive space on YouTube. Yeah, I just can't like hit the algorithm. I never seem to hit the algorithm. So as much as like it makes me feel crummy, like, oh my god, the videos just suck. Like I sometimes like I'll like post it on, and I get so much love and support on TikTok, and like it just tells me that, okay, it's not the video. People like the video, it just like never reaches YouTube people. So yeah, I'm definitely kind of trying to do the more streaming and short form rather than all the YouTube stuff this year. I'll still be posting YouTube videos, just not as frequently as I was on my schedule last year. There are times you're better off buying a lottery ticket for real, you know? It's like, why waste 100 hours editing something that 20 people are gonna see? It's just very sad sometimes, that's all. Like, even my subscribers don't see my stuff. Like, I'll post a video and someone's like, oh, I never got a notification. Like, half my actual audience that, like, actually watches my stuff doesn't even see my stuff sometimes. Like, yeah, algorithm is just kind of terrible. Until I found you was on TikTok. That's how a lot of you guys are finding me. Just sub to YouTube. Well, thank you, Ashley. Thank you. And Claire, thanks for the follow too. And lots of love. And again, this isn't like a me sitting here complaining session. This is just me pivoting. That's what you do. You know, that's what you gotta do in content. You just gotta pivot a little bit. Like, it doesn't, you know, it doesn't bother me. I'm just changing directions slightly. Where I was putting more time into YouTube last year, we're gonna be doing more streaming, and yeah, these are gonna stay like this. Just more streaming and short form this year. I've had to search for your videos, yeah, because they just like never, they'll not even pop up to my subscribers sometimes, and I don't like fully understand why that's like happening. But yeah, been sub for about a year now. Yep. No what? No streams. Stop streaming. Don't do it. Or what? Actually, don't need both of these, do I? You will be putting out banger YouTube videos. I'm not saying I won't be doing YouTube videos. I will be. I'm just focused on, like, I'd rather stream more, and I'd rather do short form content than like try to get out a YouTube video, you know, once or twice a month. So yeah, just repurposing my time in better ways. That's all. So yeah, not quitting YouTube, not sitting and complaining about it. It is what it is. It's just like accepted it at this point. Just pivoting. That's all. Whimsy, thank you for the follow. All right, we gotta make all these light up so it's nice and pretty, nice enchanted looking swamp at nighttime. Never see your videos on my page. Yep, this is it. Yeah, literally, I'll be like, okay, I'm not putting. Maybe this is the reverse psychology that I need to do. Okay. Yes, we're trying to reverse psychology this. I have had to use social media for my work, and algorithms are the work. Yeah, trying to get it right. Like, Yeah, it's weird. Like every platform being so different as well. You might have a video that does amazing on Instagram Reels, does terrible on TikTok, and then like does mediocre on YouTube. It's like, how do I win? Like, how do I win at this right now? How do I make every single one just perfect? I'm not sure what that means, but please stop spamming. If I don't read your message, think about the message you sent and like maybe why. I don't know what that is. Yeah, we will show her exactly. Just when, you know, sometimes like, because, okay, TikTok is like that. TikTok is so, the TikTok algorithm is rough sometimes. They get mad at you for not posting. But then they get mad. Then sometimes if you don't post for a while, they'll have one of your videos do really well to be like, please come back. And then as soon as you start posting again, your videos will like not do well. And you're like, dude. So like they reward you for coming back and posting, but then like you miss a day and your schedule changes one bit. And then they're like, oh yeah, by the way, we're not pushing your stuff out anymore. It just like is so, it's such a hard game to play. It really is. But that is also the kind of the, you know, sometimes what's fun about content creation is sometimes when you do have a video do really well, you're like, thank you algorithm gods, because I've been so blessed this year, especially like between the end of last year and this year, especially just with TikTok. Like I've met so many amazing people. So many people have been able to find my stream and actually see my hardcore world for the very first time, which is really, really cool. Because yeah, there's just to see how many people like never knew my world existed, and it is really cool to have that, you know. No, not today. I popped last. I pinned it. The clip is pinned on the top of the Twitch chat. Good morning, Jake, or good afternoon. It's 2:20 for me, but happy time zone. Also, thank you Danielle for the 6 GGs, by the way. I think I was asking about the game. Oh, Hightail, but it's being spelt, okay, H-A-I-T-E-L. I was like, what is that? Hightail. Because this is a Minecraft stream, Mega. Good night, Sleepy. Catch you later. Or maybe not good night. I don't know why you saying gotta go, see your chat, and then me reading your name being Sleepy. I straight away was like, gotta go sleep. There it is. If you're not sleeping, I'm sorry. I don't mean to like, you know, force you to take a nap when you're not even tired. I'm sorry. But wait, this is a Minecraft stream? I thought this was a Roblox stream. Oh my god. I was wondering what Roblox pack this was. It's super impressive how you play and answer so many questions. Okay. You say that, but I am also running around in a circle, like literally not doing anything, so thank you. Yep. I thought this was a Hightail stream. Is it nap time? Finally. I've been waiting for you to let me go take a nap. Some streamers don't interact with the chat. Oh, I love interacting with the chat. I mean, that's my favorite part about streaming. Like, that's what's great about streaming. I never understand, like, some streamers who stream and, like, act like it's a pre-recorded YouTube video. I don't know. Like, I understand sometimes if it's like competitive gaming where you can't read your chat, but to never even like look at it one time, I'm like, isn't that like kind of what, I don't know, that's what I personally think streaming is, or what I love about streaming. But yeah, sometimes people just don't ever, or they'll read like one comment in an hour or something. Which again is fine. If you're like locked in or you're like a big streamer and your chat is like running like crazy. If I was a big streamer and my chat was going like crazy, I would just have to get faster at answering questions and not repeat myself so much. I'd still do it. I couldn't imagine not ever talking to chat. That's like what I love about streaming, you know? Maybe some streamers just don't. And that's totally valid as well. Oh, and if it's like an SMP or something too, where you're constantly like sometimes I'll have to do, I'm trying to get to this area. Sometimes I'll do streams where I'm like, if I'm on an SMP or I'm like in an event or something, I'll be like, sorry, not really, like, can't talk to chat, like super a lot right now, but you know, and then I'll take a break and I'll answer or whatever. But yeah. What is a big streamer? Like a chat where you can't, like, you type a message and then you can't see your message anymore because a million messages start flooding in after it. So that's what I would say. Like, that would be it'd be like that. If I have a stream, I'll just be blaring music, not talking, not reading chat, just play Minecraft. And again, like, that's totally fine if you do, but I think personally, like, when I go to streams as a viewer, like, I love having that interaction with the streamer, or like seeing the streamer interact with chat. So it's definitely like personal preference, but Yeah, for me, like, that's what I enjoy as a viewer. So I try to make my stream what I enjoy as a viewer, you know, as well, if that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna make a few of these and then a few of these, and we're gonna start like breaking up this roof, some of these roofs a little bit too. So we'll take some moss. I'm gonna need some either probably frog lights. I don't want to waste that glowstone. And then some more little grassy things. So I'll take some of these. I need a bunch of leaves too. Okay, got a bunch of those, which is good. A streamer, yeah, streamer catches 1 in 50 messages, exactly. Some streams are pre-recorded, probably. Not mine, but probably, yeah. And I see your favorite building you made. Probably like this building right here is one of my favorites, actually. My Hocus Pocus house, love that. Alright, I'm gonna take some of this. Do I have any more of those lily paddy things? Not lily paddy things, what are they called? Yeah, I do. Big drip leaves, that's the word I was looking for. Basically green minus the music. Yeah, but also here's the thing. If you're also so talented at what you're doing, sometimes you don't really have to talk to your chat. If you're like that's also like an exception I find. Like if I'm in a stream where the streamer is like so ridiculously good at what they're doing in the game, that's different, because then people are watching the stream not necessarily for the interaction but for like the talent that they're like witnessing as well. So yeah, it definitely is very, very stream dependent. As there are sometimes that I'll watch like, you know, competitive gaming events. Like I'm not watching those for the interaction. I'm watching those for just like the content. So sometimes it depends. I feel like if I don't interact with my chat, that is my content. That is my content. So if I didn't do that, I would be empty. I would be empty and you guys would not be here. Yeah, because they're so good. Exactly. Yep. But not everyone can say that they're that they can build as good as Green can. You know what I mean? So like it's very situational, I feel. But yeah, that's how I feel anyway. About to change the stream to just chatting? No. I won't know what to do. I will like I'd be so bad at that. Can we have quiet Taneesha time? It makes me so anxious when I'm not talking. Even though you guys are probably like, can you shut up already? I get so scared when it's just silent. Do you play? Well, kind of Powerpuff. It depends. Like, there'll be servers that I play on offline sometimes, but mostly I just play this hardcore world on stream. Like, I don't play this world offline. The majority of the Minecraft that I play is this hardcore Minecraft world. It's a stream-only world. But I'll play on, like, Misadventures offline sometimes, Clockcraft offline sometimes. That's it, though. I don't play any other single-player worlds. Unless I'm doing, like, a mod pack playthrough, which is very rare. Yeah, no quiet time, sorry. I'll give you quiet time for 2 minutes. Alright, someone count. Ready, set, go. But then someone asks a question, and I feel like if I'm just sitting here, I'm rude for not answering it. Okay, here we go. Ready, set, go. I also want to explain what I'm doing, though. This is brutal. Failed. No, let me start again. Okay, timer starting now. Go.
Oi, you! Let me out!
We can fill the quiet space, smiley face emoji.
Mm-hmm.
Shh. Ah ha 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 ha. The frog lights are under there.
Listen up, all you blue beanie. It's time.
G gag 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 lol. Taneesha bow pand punch Taneesha bow pan punch Taneesha bow pand punch Taneesha bow pan punch Taneesha bow pan punch Taneesha bow pand punch Taneesha bow pand punch Taneesha bow pand punch cheer 20.
That's it. That's it. That iPhone sound. That's got to be the alarm. The alarm rang. I can talk again. Yay! Hi. The Nether build's going great. Personally, not a fan of this quiet Taneesha stream. Isn't it just so awkward and uncomfortable? Thank you for all the bits, by the way. Oh my gosh. I'm clipping that silence. Yeah, and then you're gonna be like, worst streamer alert.
And punch.
Boppin', punchin', boppin', punchin', boppin', punchin'. There we go. That was so weird. Why do you have 2 totems, a fire resistance potion, and golden apples and 54 notch apples? Does it not take up much space? Vince, because I almost died last stream. If I didn't have my fire resistance potion and a spare totem on me, I may have died. So these are things to stay alive in hardcore Minecraft. Yes, it takes up space, but I'd rather have these things in my inventory to prevent myself from just losing a world entirely. It's just not worth it, right? 3 minutes and 22 seconds? Oh my god, you guys. You actually made me do that for that long? Wow, that's bullying, actually. That is like literally bullying. But yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the bits. I hope you enjoyed the quiet. I'm not going to be quiet again because that was kind of a little traumatizing. I hate that. It was so awkward. Although you did keep it kind of entertaining, so that was fun. Thank you. Thank you for entertaining me while I had to sit here with my mouth shut. Try to do a make a tan laugh. You definitely did. I was like, am I not allowed to laugh or like go or like, and then Cosmic said no, so I guess I wasn't allowed to, but yeah. I don't think she'd make it. Yeah, I don't think I would. I think I would. You'd definitely get me. But thank you for all the bits during that time. Yeah, thank you, Trippy. Haven't seen your FOP. Well, hi, Grayson. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. Let's kind of do another one of those right there. Maybe make this moss as well. Splash fire resistance potion. Yeah, but I still would have popped it. I didn't even get to, like, I don't even think it would have been in time. But that's okay. I'm not worrying about what would have happened, Vince. Like, it's not. It's fine. Like, I did survive, right? I don't care what I did. I'm not going to be like, I should have done this, I should have done this, you should have done this. We're not going to name and blame. We're not going to point fingers. We're not going to say, you should have done this would have blah, blah, blah. What happened, happened. And I'm moving on from it. So, it's fine. I'm good with what I have. I'm not gonna do a splash version because also like I don't even know if I was on a block. If I fall in a thing of lava, I wouldn't be able to throw that potion. It wouldn't break. So it's hard. Like it would have worked for that specific situation, but not if I was in a pool of lava where that splash wouldn't have had anywhere to land. It wouldn't have worked. Or if I like threw it up, it probably wouldn't have reached me. So yeah, we stand Lucas's paw ointment. It's fire. I use it for literally everything. Everything. So. I'm not going to right now, great one. Thank you for the 13 corns. Thank you. And the let 'em cook. And thank you, Glitter, for the heart me as well. And Austin for the heart me. And thank you for all the gifts. Okay, Java Dragon. I'm prepping for my hardcore finally. What's the list of best things to bring? Slow falling potions, enough food, and a couple of stacks of blocks that you can maybe turn into more blocks. Like wood, you know, planks that you can, wood that you can turn into planks. Turtle master potion. It's really overpowered. Like, I'm good. I'm good. I think the like what I took away from the situation was that I still survived. So regardless of what happened, I did what I could with what I had. And if that worked, I'm not going to change that, right? Hey, thank you, Recovering Lowry, for the game controller. Thank you. That is very sweet of you. Let's do some moss on the top right here. That'll be fun, because then this can be like sticking out the top. Ooh, I like that actually. Yes, yes, yes. Then we'll do some of these. I don't really like the spruce leaves. I mean, maybe they might work to do like a depth thing. Maybe like we can maybe do the darker ones underneath to be like, oh, it's a little bit darker underneath. Yeah, that might be better. But I didn't really like them from what I saw over there. I'm a survivor and I'm gonna keep on doing what I did. So yeah, like, yeah, it could be like, oh, I have a splash potion on me, but that might mess me up in a different situation, right? Just having the regular potion. Like, some people don't even have potions. I'm fine with at least having that on me. Like, that's better than I could even hope for, because a lot of people probably won't even prepare with like having fire res at all times. That's something that I do. And the actual potion is just what works for me, and yeah. I'm gonna keep that up. So not looking to make changes. I'd prefer to, you know, obviously I'm trying to keep my chest plate in my hotbar. Definitely, that's like the biggest change that I'm taking away from this. But the biggest thing, not even the chest plate, I would say. The biggest change is now the knowledge that I gained from knowing, like how that situation went. The knowledge that I gained from that, if that makes sense. Like, knowing now that breaking that lava underneath, blah blah blah, like, yeah, that's good. I don't think you should do bed strategy. I think that's like more if you want to speed run it, but the bed bombing the dragon is a little dangerous. If you want to risk it, I probably wouldn't. If I'm just killing it on like my Java or whatever, yeah, I probably wouldn't bother with it. Is anybody close here getting to VPI? I don't know. Sometimes it just people just creep up. They're like, oh, by the way, here's a VPI redemption. I'm like, what? I didn't even know you were like anywhere close. What the heck? Mandis, thanks for the follow. You don't keep fire res on you. Yeah, so like some people don't. I think now it's not, fire resistance potions aren't as a priority because totems now give fire resistance. So like with that, it's not, it doesn't have to be a priority. If you don't want, I still keep it on me because I'd prefer not to pop the totem, obviously. Obviously in that situation, I still had one, you know, I still had one on me, and I'm glad I did. If I wasn't going to pop the totem, I'd still prefer to not get close to that, which is why I keep it on me. But yeah, now the totems give fire resistance. If you are a totem user, it's not as bad. So yeah, it just depends. Because if you're in lava, you'll have 8 minutes to hopefully get out of that, which should be enough. I say should, but you never know what kind of situation you're in. If you like are under a pool of lava and you have obsidian completely surrounding you, you can't break out with your fist in 8 minutes. Like, it's kind of sketchy. It's definitely a little sketchy. Yes, if you, yep. Beds don't count as a kill. So if you use a bed and you defeat the dragon that way, it won't count that you've even killed the dragon. It won't tell you that you've got one ender dragon kill on your statistics. So be mindful of that if you do want it to show up. Yeah, beds don't add to the stats. There you go. I can redeem it 4 times now. Oh my goodness. Cosmic Craft flexing their points. Wow. Actually, should I just have these coming down the side right here? No, we can do 2. Oh, and I put away those. Dang it. Yeah, Cosmic doesn't really buy things. They just keep all their points. VPI, also you have to have a month of watch time as well. So a month of watch time in addition. Oops, that's gotta be a light block. Oh yeah, and Captain Psych, I was having quiet time. That needs to be a redemption, I think. I feel like that would be pretty fun if we did 10. It wouldn't be fun for me, but maybe you guys would get a kick out of it. Doing 10 quiet time, where you redeem it and I have to shut up for a minute or whatever, and then if I lose, like, if I say something or whatever, imagine I get like a raid during that time and I'm just sitting there looking like the rudest person in history. Oh my gosh. Yeah, maybe that would be fun. And then like we'll do like if I lose or something, like if I talk and I ruin it, then I don't know, I'd do something. Yeah, like focus time. There we go. Some little focus time thing. That'd be fun. You have 160,000 points. Dang, that's pretty good. That's like a third of the way. Don't fully know the math on that, but yeah, something like that. Also, I found my other frog lights. Of course I did. Of course I did. Alright, let me take these, because I did need these. I'm going to take this. I'm going to put one of these away. Put that away as well. Oh, also I don't need these in my inventory anymore. Boop. 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 There we go. That's going to free up some space. I can probably put my... see, I like eating my golden apples, though. Like, I don't want to... I like having both of these just because I would prefer to have... I'm trying to think. Like, I eat my golden carrots, but then I have my golden apple and my enchanted golden apples. Like, I'm thinking, oh, I'll take my golden apple out. But I eat my golden apples just, like, when I'm in caves and stuff. That just becomes, like, what I switch to. Can have an overlay. Wait, can have an overlay? Wait, for what? Oh, like, yeah, that would be fun. Like how we have the dome party screen, but I have a, yeah, a dome party screen, but we have a quiet time. I like that. I'm gonna write that down, actually. Yes. Oh, please don't fall. Yes, I shall write this down. Quiet time screen. Quiet time overlay. There we go. Yeah, perfect. That'll work well. Wait, what? I will buy. Yeah, we'll do a redemption for it. It'll be like you can only do it once, you know, it'll be obviously on a cooldown. You guys can't just like redeem it for the entirety of the stream. My birthday was alright. Other than popping the totem and having that scare, it wasn't bad. Pretty good. It was crazy. You guys were awesome. You were so supportive. And, yeah, it was good other than that. A million points. Yeah, 1 minute of quiet time for 1,000,000 points. Does that sound great? We can mute the streamer. What a treat. Yeah, so I'll, yeah, I was gonna say otherwise what I could also do is like still keep yapping to myself, but just mute myself. No, but then people will be like, you're muted, if they see me trying to talk and nothing's happening. So. But yeah, we'll do like a redemption for it and then I'll shut up for a minute and it'll be like, I don't know, you can do it once an hour or something. I know that's what I said. That's why I'm gonna make an overlay. So it'll say 1 minute of quiet time. That's what it'll say. Yeah. I can do some trapdoors in there too, or break that up a little bit. But so far these are looking at least less perfect than they were, which was good. Does BRB screen? No, not BRB, because BRB you don't see the screen, so I'd have to just pause. I would just go BRB. Is that what you mean instead? Instead of like quiet time, I could just go BRB. No, I don't mean that. Ugh. All right, these are starting to look a little dilapidated, kind of. Not totally, but they're looking better. Yeah, fishing time. BRB screen with fishing on. You're like, what a treat. This is actually absolutely what I want right now. I love your company. I don't want quiet time. It'll just be for, maybe it'll be like a good time. Just to everyone to breathe and you know, maybe if you're sitting there talking to yourself, you can just like I am. You can take a little break. Have some quiet time too. Okay, yeah, gotta definitely fix up some of these roofs, but might be better to use trapdoors for it. Otherwise, like I can throw in a couple of solid blocks. Joined Weight Watchers. I watch my weight go up every time I go to a Chinese buffet. Yeah. Yeah, I would too, personally. I love buffets. I am careful with buffets because I will sit there all day, and I have done that in the past. One issue is I'm going on a cruise in about a month or two. Actually, yeah, like literally, I think 2 months. And it's all you can eat. Like I'm so excited, but I also know I'm gonna put on 10 pounds, but like when I come back. So yeah, it's an 8-day cruise, you guys. I'm literally gonna put on 10 pounds. So although I will be doing like lots of walking and stuff, but still, yep, I'm gonna be eating so much food, so it's gonna be a good time. But I'm gonna like try to lose 5 pounds before, so then technically like I'll only have to lose 5 pounds when I come back, you know? It'll be fine. Dun, dun. Does this one not have the thingies in it? I don't think it doesn't. I don't think it does. Let the crews know they're coming so they add more food. Yeah, if you could just like make sure you have these things on hand, because these are my favorite. No, I don't even know. It's supposed to be really good, like this cruise. I'm excited. Well, let's hope my passport gets approved. If my passport like doesn't, then I won't be going on that cruise. I have missed out on a cruise before from me not getting approval for my well, not like approval, but like I had one of my visas I was on a student visa, and I didn't realize that I had to get like approval from my school, because at this point I had like graduated and I was on like my work visa, but it was like still technically attached to my student visa. It was like kind of weird. It was like you got a year to like work kind of thing, and so I was doing that, so I didn't know that for this cruise I still needed my school to sign off on that, like to say I could go on a trip, because I went to Costa Rica while I was on my student visa, and I needed my school to sign that, which like made sense. But for this one, it was like I was on my like work visa part of it at this time, so I didn't know I had to get my school to sign it. So I got there and I wasn't allowed to go because I forgot I didn't get it signed. I didn't forget. I just didn't even think I'd need to. So anyway, this time, let's hope my passport comes in time so your girl can get on that boat, because there's a little chance that she still might not be able to, okay? So, let's hope so. Fingers crossed. I always get at least 5 plates of food. Oh yeah, I like want to try everything. It's the same thing with like the sit down restaurants on the cruise as well. Is you can order. You don't just have to order one thing. If you're like, I want this, but this also looks good, they're like, okay, we'll bring both. It's great. It's so great. Like, I want both. Are you kidding me? Yes, bring me the steak and the chicken. Thank you. Like, that's my biggest issue sometimes. That's why I love, actually, like, my husband and I, whenever we go to eat, like, go out to eat, we'll usually get 2 things and we'll split it, because we like having, like, 2 things, like 2 different things. And then, unless there's, like, one thing that we both really love, we'll just get, like, that each. But, yeah, with like the cruises, it's kind of like that. It's like, oh, if you want both of those, they just bring you both of those. There's no issue, and you don't have to pay for it because it's all included. So it's, yeah, it's so good. That's my favorite thing. And we have the drink package this time as well. So we'll literally get also free specialty coffees and juices and alcoholic beverages and all that stuff. So yeah, very excited. It should be good. Not having to worry about that stuff is very nice. But yeah, 5 places of foods, absolutely. Which countries are you going? I'm going to Mexico, Honduras, Bahamas, and that might be it. I think there's another country. I think there's 4 countries. You want 4 steaks? They'll bring you 4 steaks. That's what's great. Like, I remember last time, the first time I had that, my friend and I went to like the sit down thing. Like this, you know, like you go in, you eat, not at the like, not at the place where you just get your, not like the buffet kind of place, but you go and you sit down, like in the restaurant kind of thing. And we were like, we couldn't decide what we wanted for dessert because we thought you just like got to kind of pick one, you know, off of the menu, whatever. And so we couldn't figure it out. We're like, oh, we don't know what we want, blah, blah, blah. And then she was like, oh, I kind of want this. And I was like, I kind of want this. And he was like, okay, I'll just bring you everything. We were like, what? And he's like, yeah, I'll just bring you all of it. So he brought out all the dessert options because we couldn't decide like which one we wanted. And that we didn't know that was a thing until that moment. So very good. Now I know. Should I finish my nether portal build or should I take a break and do if you feel like you need a break, take it. Don't let working on the same thing. Don't let working on the same thing. Oh, thank you, Bill. Oh, Bill, I might have accidentally unmuted. Don't let that burn you out. If you're starting to feel burned out, go work on something else. So it's totally how you feel. If you're like, I don't really want to be working on this anymore, then don't. Go do something else until you feel motivated to go work on that again, or you feel like you've had enough break to go work on that again. When are you coming back? I don't know. It's not going to be for a couple months. You don't have to worry about it. I'm not leaving tomorrow. It's going to be... you guys will know. I'll put updates in the Discord and all that kind of stuff. Vipit, thank you for the follow. And I don't even know if I'm going. As I said, it depends on if my passport comes in time. Okay, do that. Now, this is like a... This is the problem, is where this actually has a... I don't know if there's anything I can attach to this to make it, like, make sense. It's fine, they're blocked, thank you. I get lots of free buffet. Oh, at the casino that I never use. That'd be the best part. Chase's, it's a family cruise with Chase's family. So yes, Chase is coming. Oh gosh, he might be going alone if I can't go. Cause I would not want him to miss that. It's a really good cruise. So he can definitely still go. That way, I'll be home with the cats, and we won't have to worry about getting someone else to help with that or look after him. But yeah, should be good because I haven't been to a couple of these countries. I've been to the Bahamas, but I've never been to Mexico, never been to Honduras, and there's another one as well, but I'm forgetting what it is. Is it like Saint... It might be... Is it Saint... It's not Saint Martin. Is it Saint Barth or something? It's like... There's another place. I don't know which one it is. We're going to Cancun, and we're also going to... Actually... Is Tulum in Mexico? Is Tulum in Honduras? We're going to Tulum too. I don't know where that is though. Yeah, I think so. Cozumel. Yeah, we're going to that as well. Yeah. I think we're going there too. Honestly, I have no idea. I'm like, I don't really look. I didn't book it, so I'm kind of just like along for the ride. I only looked at it for like the first time the other day because I sent that info in with my passport. So that hopefully they'll fast track it if they know I have a trip coming up. So like, I read something like attach the receipt or whatever. So that's the first time I even looked at the cruise details. So that I was able to attach that and hopefully it gets done in time. But yeah, I've never been there, so it should be cool. can tick a few more countries off the list, which will be nice. Maybe Puerto Rico. Yeah, maybe. I'll let you guys know when I look at it, because I don't remember. I just remember seeing them. I was like, oh, I haven't been to a lot of these places, so it's cool. Because yeah, usually we just do like little weekend cruises that just go to the Bahamas. You know, it's very close to obviously Florida right here, so we just go on weekend cruises to the Bahamas, and it's like pretty cheap, and my in-laws get a bunch of free cruises, so it is very cheap because we usually don't have to pay for them. But this one we're doing is a week-long cruise. So, well, it's 8 days actually, so it's longer than we've ever been, which I'm a little bit nervous about because the longest cruise I've ever done is 4 days long. So 8 days is a lot. A trip. As I said, I didn't book it. No, I didn't book it. Like, I just said I'll go. So, I didn't book it. I didn't pay for it. So, like, yeah, it's not. There's nothing I could do because my Australia trip was over Christmas, so I couldn't even get I couldn't do my passport there. I was actually told that I didn't need my passport's not expired. You just need like 6 months of validity on it. And so technically my passport's still good and it will still be good, but it expires, and that just might cause some issues. Especially being on a visa and stuff, it's just not worth it. So technically would it be fine? Most likely, but is it potentially going to cause more issues and like cause more stress? Yes. So better to just try and renew it, but I couldn't renew it any quicker because I was just in Australia and I needed it for Australia. Yeah, I needed it for Australia, and if I renewed it, it gets cancelled or you have to send in your old one. If I did it there, I wouldn't have had it in time to come back on it. So yeah, a little difficult, but all good. Should be, I mean, it's all sent in. Hoping it all goes smoothly now. But yeah. Let's go on a Twitch cruise. That would be, actually, I would say that would be fun, but also it'd be kind of scary because you're like trapped there, you know? Like, what if one of you guys was like really scary and mean, and then like I have no escape? You know what I mean? Little sketchy. A little bit sketchy. Everyone would be on their rooms and the computers. Yeah, like they'd make a lot of money in Wi-Fi packages if we did a Twitch cruise, guys. They would make so much money because we'd all be buying Wi-Fi packages. Man overboard. Oh god, exactly. I don't want to risk that. But yeah, it should be good. I haven't like gone on a vacation in a while. Like, yes, I just went to Australia, but it wasn't a vacation. Like, it was just to see family, and I just stayed at home, and you know, it wasn't like a vacation where you're going and you're doing things and you're going out to eat. Well, I did go out to eat, but you know what I mean? It wasn't like a vacation. So this is like the first vacation I've done literally since, actually, like, I can't even tell you. Probably since I went to, oh god, last time I actually took a vacation that was like an actual vacation that wasn't like a weekend trip or a couple days trip was probably back in 2018, probably. No, 2019 was probably the last time I went on vacation. So the idea of cruises scare me. I hate being on open water. I like it scares me, but it also doesn't. Like, obviously now there's so many different things in place to make sure it's safe. I have seen a couple of documentaries that don't help. Like the poop cruise one was not very lovely when everything was just like a big toxic, like like all the toilets were broken, and it was like during, there was also the time where like everyone got stuck on the cruise because of COVID. Then there was a time where there was that whole toxic, like all the plumbing broke and it was all just a massive disaster. People were like pooping everywhere. It was all these biohazards. It was crazy. There was that cruise that people got stuck on. Then obviously the Titanic, then obviously the Amy Bradley documentary. I kind of do it to myself because I watch all of these documentaries, but like I'd rather be educated, okay? You know? Ooh, Adventure Time would be cool, but I never was really like a fan of Adventure Time. Yeah, so I don't know. More people go missing on cruises than anywhere else in the world. I refuse to go on one. Yeah, that's true. But would I ever go on a cruise by myself? No. Do I ever go around on a cruise by myself? Also no. So I only like ever go on cruises like with people while on a cruise last month. But well, I'm not going to be like swimming in the ocean. Well, actually I will, but like not, that has nothing to do with the cruise ship. Like if I was going to go swimming in if I was going to go swimming on a beach in Mexico, I would have done that if I was on a cruise or not on a cruise, you know what I mean? So yeah, so there's a few documentaries where people go missing and like, yeah, I just have to be diligent. The issue is it's, you know, when you're easily getting taken to and from different countries, especially some dangerous countries, yeah, a little sketchy, a little bit sketchy. That's just like, guys, when I told you, when, you know, last week we were freaking out because family members were texting me being like, can you check where we are right now? Because they were on an excursion that wasn't booked through the cruise. It was just like a random other one that they found. And they had very bad vibes. They had very bad, like, not a great feeling. Didn't think they were going to the right place. Were driving for like different direction where they thought they were going, like all this crazy stuff. Like so easily something like that could happen. But yeah, I only ever do like the either cruise booked stuff with like a massive group of people, or I don't even do them. So yeah, you can get kidnapped anywhere, guys. Okay, you just have to be, but that's the thing, like I'd rather be so knowledgeable about it and know like what to look for, you know, all these kind of things, like do's and don'ts, not to stress myself out, more just to be prepared. You have to do like flat Stanley with your beanie. Oh my god, that's a great idea. I'm writing that down. You guys have all the ideas today. I'll do Taneesha Grin. I have a Taneesha Grin, oh, where do I have that? I have a Taneesha Grin mask. I can just hold that on the stick and I can take Taneesha Grin around, literally around the world, or to multiple countries and take photos, and that's what you guys are going to get in the Discord. Oh my gosh. Absolutely, yes, I'm writing that one down. That's a great idea. Flat Stanley, i.e. Taneesha Grin. Oh my god, such a good idea. Like, here's me at the show. Here's Taneesha Grin at the on the beach in Mexico. Here's 10 Grin in, you know, wouldn't that be so fantastic? Absolutely, let's make it happen. I got a new printer too. Well, I didn't get a new printer. I got a new printer ink, so we can definitely make a good one. This is my first time live on stream and all I see is a kidnapping. No. I'm going on a cruise, you know, and sometimes like I was saying there was documentaries I've seen about like people going missing and all that kind of stuff, which is like a little bit sketchy, but also much better to be prepared, Lucy, alright? That's all I'm saying. Anything can happen anywhere. It doesn't matter if you're in the safest town in America. People that don't live in that town can end up in that town, you know? That's what you still gotta be careful with. Better just to be aware. You don't have to stress yourself out. You don't have to be scared about it, but just knowing, you know, like how to be prepared, I think is very important for life. That is terrifying. Yep, seriously, anything can happen anywhere, guys. Better to have like actions and, you know, plans in place if stuff does happen than be totally caught off guard and being like, oh well, I live here and this is so safe here, so nothing bad's ever gonna happen. That's how all the documentaries start, by the way. They all start by saying it was a safe town, safe quiet little town, you know, nothing ever would happen here until this, and then it's like this serial killer documentary where there's, you know what I mean? So it always starts out like that, guys. All I'm saying, just be aware of your surroundings. Be aware. Anything can happen anywhere. So am I going on a cruise? Yes, I am going on a cruise. So it's all good. I'll be safe. I'm like a pretty good, I got a good head on my shoulders. You know, sometimes I make bad decisions in Minecraft, but IRL, like, sometimes little better decisions. Yeah, see, that's why I'm not doing anything like that, Bishi. I'm not, like, doing any sort of, like, if I'm going anywhere in Mexico, it'll be in, like a van or whatever that's, like, all booked by the cruise. Like, I don't do any type of, different things like that. Yeah, it's always like, he's such a nice, quiet boy until he wasn't. Exactly. So yeah, anyway, Any points on not to get burnt out? You should keep bouncing around. If you get bored of something, go work on something else. It doesn't even have to be another build. I think a lot of the times, I'm just sorry, I'm trying to see like what's, if anything else needs light. Definitely this pipe, but I don't know how to, not sure how I want to add light to this. I did have lanterns. I just put lanterns on the outside. It doesn't even have to be building, right? If you get burnt out from building, go and do some resource gathering, go do some mining, go do some adventuring, go do some like, go loot structures, go do things like that. Just something to break it up a little bit so that you're not going to be bored just like building, or you're racking your brain trying to figure out what to build. It doesn't have to be, you know, you don't have to always be building. You can, there's so many different things that you can do in this game, a range of different things you can do that hopefully will make it not as like, you won't get burnt out as often, hopefully. Certain places are sketchy as long as you're in a safe... Yeah, like, I wouldn't go off on my own, like, by myself and just do some random thing in the middle of nowhere. Like, literally the only thing you'll catch me doing is, like, getting on a shuttle with, like, 20 other people from my cruise that are doing that same, like, cruise booked excursion. Because then, like, if anything happens, the cruise pays your ransom. The cruise, like, does all the government stuff to get you rescued, or potentially tries to get you rescued. All that stuff, like, they... You know, they make it so that that doesn't happen because they don't want to pay those costs, you know? They don't want to have to deal with all that. So they, yeah, if it's like a cruise book thing, they have like, you know, as long as you're doing everything you should be doing and you're in the places that you should be in, they handle a lot of that, which is kind of a nice peace of mind. If you're off by yourself, like, you're off by yourself. If you're also on a cruise booked excursion, they wait for you if you're delayed. Like, if your excursion runs late or something like that, they... wait for you. Like, if you're on an excursion by yourself, they do not wait for you. If you miss that boat, you miss that boat. Like, that's just that. So yeah, it definitely, you know, I be careful with stuff like that, but yeah, I think it'll be good. I'm not doing anything, like, if anything, like, literally, guys, I told you I'm excited to literally I'm excited to, what's it called, eat food. I'm excited to eat food on the cruise. That's my #1 thing I'm excited for, so it's kind of like me. I feel like in the middle of nowhere is safe. I mean, no one else is there. Actually, that's a good point. That's a really good point. If you're in the middle of nowhere, like, you're probably good if no one else is there, because people are typically the problem, right? That's very true. Unless you're, like, stranded on an island, then the middle of nowhere could maybe be bad because, like, you can't get help from anybody, so yeah. There you go. That's very true, though. I might turn this one this way. We'll do a little bit of a... have another little shape here. Wow, look at that. So talented. But yeah, then if you have... Exactly. If, like, you're so dehydrated and you're walking around and you're, like, you need food and all that, then no one else can help you. I know. I won't. I'll be so fine, Lex. Don't you worry. I will seriously be all good, guys. I promise. I'm not gonna make any bad decisions. Everything that I'm doing is in a group of people. I have taken self-defense classes. I'll be fine. I'm not, like, being sent off to war. I'm just going on a little holiday, you know. I'll be right. I'm not, like, solo backpacking in, like, the world's dangerous country, okay? Like, I'll be chilling. Oh, so I have some exciting news. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm not concerned one bit. Blocks to core, I want my builds to be unique. Okay, well, that is definitely... If you're saying I can't stop using the same colors blocks decor, force yourself to. That's the only way you're gonna improve their Shog, is if you... Like, all of these houses, right, kind of look the same. So these kind of look the same, but I'm trying to give them all little details that make them all slightly different to each other. Right now, both these houses look extremely difficult, but the way that I'll, like, detail them is going to make them stand out. I think that's also important, is don't worry if the actual foundation, don't worry about the foundation being exactly the same. If you're able to add other little decorative elements that help add those different colors and help add those different blocks and those different features, like, that's going to make everything look different. So yeah, this project, that's what I was just saying before. I'm like, all these houses look exactly the same. But I think once all the details and stuff goes in, they're all going to look a little bit more unique and different from one another to hopefully not be as bad. Hi, Nixie Pixie. How you doing? Welcome in. I've learned so much, but I want to go home and be with my family. You're moving back to Australia. Oh my gosh, that is so exciting. That actually is so exciting. Good for you, dude. Good for you. Like, that's awesome that you confidently are just like, it's time to go back and you're making it happen. That's amazing. Very awesome. Okay, what else I got to do? When are you gonna probably tonight, either tonight or tomorrow, Kyle. I'm not going on a cruise, guys, for like a couple months. We were just talking about it because we were talking about buffets, and I was like, I'm so excited to go on my cruise because, you know, the whole thing's all you can eat, which is so exciting because I love food. So I say that, but I also don't really love food. Like, I'm not that much of an adventurous eater, but I tend to be when I have options and it's free. You know what I mean? Like, when I go to a restaurant, I'm usually not gonna order something super adventurous because if I don't like it, I'm in trouble or I have to buy something else. But when you're on a cruise, you're at a buffet, you can actually try different things because you have the option to. You know what I mean? So I think yeah, it'll be good. Maybe I'll try some different things. But yeah, I usually like the same kind of foods. I'm not a totally adventurous eater. Like, I'm not gonna go to a restaurant and order like something crazy. I'll just be like, you know, I'll just get like a simple chicken or something like that most of the time. But yeah, something that I'm confident I know I'll like. How should I prepare for a trial chamber? I would say just like get when you're doing regular raids in a trial chamber, I would say compare it to like being in a cave with like 5, you know, like 4 zombies coming at you, right? As long as, yes, I have fire rest. Thank you, Savannah. As long as you're comfortable, ooh, soul soil in there was a good move. As long as you're comfortable with like the armor that you usually would have just to take on like 4 zombies, like regular zombies in a cave, that's kind of what you're looking at for a trial chamber. As long as you take it slow and you're activating one by one, that's what I would say. Yeah, no thank you. I'm not gonna be anywhere near any of that stuff. Like, I'm gonna be like, if I'm doing excursions, usually they're on like a private island anyway, or like the island that's like island that is owned by the cruise ships anyway. So it's not even like you're being taken to like the mainland and you're surrounded by all these people and all this stuff. Like, yes, there's people at the port. That's where like a lot of business happens, like at the port, because they're, you know, all the little stalls and things like that. But usually that's pretty protected. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm going to this other random place with all these just like, you know, I'm not being thrown into anything crazy. It's like usually it's just a private little, like, their own private place anyway. Stop taking my diamonds. I'm so sorry. All right. Okay, I think these are looking pretty good. Obviously, some of these need to be broken up a little bit more, but I'm happy at least now. All these roofs are detailed. Like, they're not, you know, I did all the roofs. Everybody can officially say they do have a roof. No more soggy beds, okay? Everything's good. Maybe if your bed was already wet, you might experience a little bit of mold, but that is, you know what? That's not my problem. You're going to have to handle that yourselves. But everyone officially does have now a, you guys all do have roofs, which is good. I will say there are some missing windows, which actually I should be able to do. Violation! And guess what? Nothing to do with me. Joys of living in a swamp. Yes, I can put in some windows. Here we go. This should help keep the mosquitoes out. No water beds. Yeah, no water beds. They should start drying out now that they can't get re-wet. Might smell a little bit, you know, might have that kind of yucky damp smell, but it's all right. Open your windows. It can't be any worse than the swamp smell. So, yeah. Swampy smell in bed. It's gonna smell like the rest of your house probably anyway, so it's all good. Well, you might not think it's all good, but sorry, nothing I can do. Yeah, probably tonight or tomorrow. I'll have to see what I'm doing tonight. I do have to go to the grocery store after this. What should I make on my Haka world? You should build a farm for something that you think you might benefit from, whether it be an item or a material or some sort of XP. Something like that. That's what I would say. This one has no leaves on it. Well, it does on the other side. Not this side. Let's put some on this side. Okay, we're looking a little bit better. I will say, obviously, all of the wooden stuff is drawing my attention in a negative way, but I think we should kind of not worry about that right now. I'm going to place a new hut. Almost 2 days. Let's go, because we do need at least 2 more. I know I had wood. Yep. So I shall put one right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Molds in a swamp biome? What? Yeah, maybe. You probably get a little bit of mold. A little bit of algae. Okay. That's gonna go right there. And then I do want to put another one here. So we may, guys, I think it's time to officially dismantle our shulker mess. Let's say shulker mess right now. Shulker mess is getting moved to this building. This is now going to be the new temporary... Did I just let him out? No. So close to getting a faction? Yes. You'll hit it before you know it. I might actually... Because this is where I'm going to keep my villagers, so I probably shouldn't have this be like the storage building. But we should probably grab a couple of empty ones, and what we can do is we can actually fill those and sort them out a little bit. If you check out my new YouTube video, you'll see the mods that I use. I'm getting some lag. Now, I've got to figure out what that's from. There's either caves underneath here, or... I'm in a place where the biome... Oh, this is gonna go in here. I might be in a place where the biome blending is connecting. I gotta check. Directly under here. Maybe? Maybe, but I don't think so. I think there might be some caves under here. Do we have a prediction going, by the way? We can do another one. Yeah, let's do another prediction. Here we go. New long-form temporary storage. Yeah, just like creating a better place for it, I think is going to be worth it. We can like reorganize these and reset all these. Reset all these up as well. Oh, man. Because this already got a little messy. First ever wings! Oh my gosh, congrats! That's actually huge. That is huge. GG's. Enjoy! That's going to open up so much of the world for you. Oh my gosh. Hi, Mickey. Welcome in. Alright. So, now I have a lot of shulkers, okay? I have so many shulkers. Oops, that is like the wrong color, but don't worry about that. This is pretty bad, guys. This is pretty bad. There's no way I have this many. Why is there actually so many? Alright, this is gonna be wood. Wood's gonna go right here. Okay. Wood, bam. Oh no, I can't put things on it because it opens forwards. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be a mess. It's gonna be a Taneesha opens every single one of these until she finds what she's looking for type of situation. So, that's just what it is. I'm sorry. It's how it's gonna be. Yeah, Oscar, check out my newest YT video. I list, like, the mods that I use and, like, what they do and what they're for and all of that. But nothing that changes the game, like, the gameplay. Just the, like, trying to stabilize my game kind of mods. Alright, making a ton of torches because we've got to go underground and see if there's anything under here because I am lagging a little bit. I'm trying to think what else is going to be causing that. I'm going to chop down the trees at the back too. So I don't know if it's maybe like these trees, maybe vines trying to spread, or I don't know. Hoping it's sugar. Good luck. First time seeing a stream, and I wish I found you sooner. Well, welcome in. I say like it's never too late, King. Like, yes, I've already had this world for a while, but one, you can also go to my YT. You can go to my YouTube, and you can watch any like past VODs, or if you want to watch any like specific like videos of builds that I've done and things. Like, I've got a ton of that on my YouTube channel. And also I start new projects all the time. Like, I actually, it's kind of a good time to actually be here now, because I just started working on this mega build. So this is a brand new mega build. I'm just working on my second space for this, like my second area within this mega build. So this is just started. I have so much that I need to do. Or that I have planned for this space. So yeah, you're here like you're here at a good time. So don't worry about not being here earlier. It's totally fine. Like, I'm just getting stuck in with this this project, and yeah, it'll be a good time, I hope. So yeah, welcome in. No, Polly, what are you doing? You did not put 150,000 on. I can't help you if you lose right now. Are you sure you want to do that? I mean, it's too late. You're crazy. Holy moly. You're actually crazy for that. Why do you have so many points to spare? This is why you get no VPI? Yeah, you could be like, you're like pretty close to VPI, but you're throwing it all away. Oh no. This is a 21,993 day world, so almost 22,000 days. Megan, thanks for the follow too. I normally only vote blue, but yeah, I think if you're gonna switch, now's the time to do it. Absolutely. Now is the time. Okay. I am gonna go under here. And just see if we, by chance, hit a cave. Because I'd rather be safe than sorry. If there is some sort of cave under here loading a ridiculous amount of mobs, I'd rather know about it. So far, so good. Not hearing anything. I might even hear... I wonder if I'd hit my... No, I won't hit my spider farm, right? Or lack of spider farm. I do hear a cave. Hear a spider. Is it above me or below me? Oh, literally. Wait, I've already lit this up. Hang on. So if I've already lit this up, is it just like little spaces that I haven't yet? Or what? Hearing there must be another cave. Cutting down a coconut tree and died because a coconut fell in your head. I mean, that's kind of a funny way to go though, is it? Like out of all the ways to to die, like having a coconut fall on your head is pretty great. Okay, it's like, it's right here somewhere. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I can't wait to do this prediction, but firstly I do have to find this spider. Where are they? I hear it. I feel like it might be above me. Yeah, it definitely might be above me. Hang on. Are you up here? Yes, you are gonna be up here. Yep, there it is. Okay. Oh. Is this... No, this isn't an end... This might be an Enderman cave, you guys. No, it looks like it could be. Like, you know when Endermen teleport and they like place down a bunch of blocks? No, this is not this. I was like, wait a minute, that definitely could be causing issues. When Endermen, like, they'll teleport to a random place underground and they'll just place all the gravel and dirt and all of that. I thought that was going to be what that was, but no. Alright, I bet I'm going to come out underwater, which won't be good. But let's go do the prediction. I'm kind of wanting to see how this goes. I am gonna do a tutorial on it. Yes, I actually started filming that, but I wanted to kind of do the tutorial in a bit of a different direction. But yes, I'm gonna do a tutorial on how I did my sugarcane farm, my bamboo farm, all that in my, for a video. Yes. I don't know how soon though. I have a couple of like sponsored things I'm working on that like has to be priority right now. But hopefully at some point. Okay, that's gonna make it so that none of this is lit up. Okay, wait. That torch is good. That torch is not. Oh god, that wiped out so many things. Oh jeez. Maybe don't go if you lose. Maybe going and losing would be a bad idea, just by the way. Oh my god. If you lose right now. Hey, Captain Psych. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. This way is good. Look, I'm gonna put a thing right there. Oh, I hear my ghost. Don't know where my staircase is, so. I knew that was gonna happen. But I put the thing there, so it should all get stuck right there. Haha. Alright, bet. So there was no cave. There was one mob. I don't think that was the cause, unfortunately. Let's go do a prediction, see what comes out of here. Underground storage, underground. He takes and yes, and makes me. I have a pet Enderman now. Yep, that's where he like comes and brings you blocks and things. I might still look, because like it was a lot, and my render distance is pretty low as well. Okay. Guys. Why am I down to one ender chest? Oh, here they are. Like, why am I down to one ender chest? Hello? I made so many. These are the mods that I use. It's all legit. I don't use any mods that change the game, King, but I use mods that stabilize my frames and stuff. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Bam! It is sugar. Oh my. This is, I think, a yep. Enjoy, guys. Enjoy your points. Holy moly. What a crazy, crazy payout. Any tips on getting netherite? I just strip mine for it. I don't like do wither mining or TNT mining or bed bombing. I just mine with it with my diamond pick. That's all. That is the best way that I do it. That's the best way that I find has worked. Oh no. Polly, don't go to the casino. Don't do it. Do not do it. You're riding on some bad luck right now. And I don't want to hear but just like, you know, the next one's gonna win. No, it's not. Don't do it. Do not do it. You won 5k. Yep, I think it was a great payout. 75k. Oh my god. You hold down F3 and press escape. But yeah, I don't use any like mini blocks or any like extra little fun things in the game. I'm very, very basic, very vanilla. Like I don't like extra little things like that. I'm waiting till they add them to the game for me to use stuff like that. But yeah, I don't have mob heads. I don't have mini blocks. I don't have like even fancy leaves or fast leaf decay or nothing like that, or mini map or those kind of mods that people use, more like quality of life stuff. Nah, my quality of life over here in the Minecraft world is pretty flippin' basic, you know. I don't like a lot of that fancy stuff. Ooh, fully. Ooh, are you fully enchanted? Maybe. He has an enchanted bow as well. Yeah, so I'm very, very basic. Very, very, very vanilla. Like, very, very vanilla. Can I finally damage my bow? Oh, that was a good shot. I'm just not fun. I know. I'm so boring and basic. It's so true though. I am. Like even IRL, I'm just so boring. There's a lot of mobs condensing here because everything in here is not spawnable. So they're all like, okay, we're just gonna spawn 100 of us outside of here. Invisible. Oh my god, I know. That sucks so bad. That's one of those things that it's like, oh yeah, if I didn't use sodium extra, that whole situation like wouldn't have happened. Sucks. Again, was not on by choice. That wasn't something that I'm just gonna put on my invisible lava to make the game easier. No, guys, I've never used that before. That's not something that I intentionally had. It was either toggled by mistake, which I don't even know like when that would have occurred. But yeah. It was, pretty sure when I re-downloaded or reinstalled, whatever, updated, technically. Well, yeah, technically I had to download a new version. That is what was just defaulted to, which definitely sucks. The fact that it says lava fog and not invisible lava. Yeah, I guess, like, that's what it means. Like, when water or lava or whatever is foggy, I guess it means you can't see in it. I don't know. Or it means, yeah, you can't see in it. It's random. Okay, I don't like that you're here because that means that this area isn't spawnable or is spawnable. Which means I've got to actually add some torches here despite me not really wanting to. Does this have light in the back? No. I need to add some redstone things here. Oh boy. Some redstone lamps. Yeah, I can show you that really quick. Hang on, let me just light this up. Oh, pillager patrol. Need that ominous bottle. Thank you very much. Bad Omen 3. I'll take it. This is the only thing about having storage in here is I gotta be really careful about like what I'm leaving open, all of that. Yeah, that is the downside. Spruce wood. Nope. Yep. If you breed regular villagers in the swamp, they have like a 50% chance, I think, or maybe like a 25% chance because it takes it a percentage from both the parents and then the biome. So I think it's like a 25% chance. And then once you get a swamp villager breeding with a regular villager, it's a 50% chance. And then when you get two swamp villagers in a swamp biome, it's a 100% chance. Needs beacons on the other side of that portal. Yeah, oh, I was going to show you this, by the way. Sorry. Yeah, here's the Nightmare Before Christmas area. Lex, this is what it looks like. I've also done some tours of this on my TikTok as well, but this is what this area looks like. Elite Minecraft knowledge. I'm trying to get better every day. Every day I get new knowledge as well. So, yeah, you know, little by little, it definitely builds up. Yeah, I do need another beacon over here too to cover this area to at least make sure like this is all safe because I'm at the very edge of that. I don't know if that goes all the way to the edge. It might not be. I have found a swamp village one time and I don't think I ever saved the coordinates to it or anything, and I've never found it. I've never came across that village again or any other swamp village again. So yeah, I just brought villagers over from a village over there, brought them over here, and then started breeding. And yeah, managed to finally get some swamp villagers, and they're so cool. Oh, you're so close, Valpy. So close. Thank you, Gracie. All right, guys, we gotta go get some, we gotta heal my elytra real quick. And then I will probably be finishing up stream. Persephone, sorry. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to I'm Valp. You'll actually get more channel points now. You now get 1.3, 1.2, 1.3% the amount of channel points. So there you go. You'll get quicker channel points. Not going to help the watch time, but should help with your channel points at least. Thank you so much for gifting that sub. That's so kind of you. I appreciate it. You guys have been very, very generous. Means a lot. 1.2. Okay, I'm like, I think at one point it used to be 1.5. Then I wasn't sure if it was 1.3 or 1.2. Yeah, 1.2 times. How people play their worlds for this long. I love seeing all the builds. It's been like, that's what's been so fun for me. It's just kind of like pushing the limits, right? Like just when you think you've done everything, you haven't. You absolutely haven't. Like, and it's kind of also helps with updates, right? Every time you may have done everything, an update comes out and you're like, oh, now I can do this and this and this and this. And so it just like opens all of these doors for all of these possibilities. And I like to do the crazy things. I like to do all the things that you never would have thought of or you never would have thought was like possible, and I like to try to achieve that stuff and kind of, yeah, it's been really fun for me. So coming up with all these unique ideas and yeah, pushing the boundaries of this game has been amazing. I don't use tutorials. I build everything freehand. I don't even creatively plan or anything like that. Everything's just by hand. When do I record my streams? I stream like 6-ish times a week, and all the information about the streams are in the Discord. So I usually put out a schedule and I tell you guys when I'm going to be live. I didn't do a schedule this week because I had my birthday stream and I wasn't totally sure when I was streaming or what days I was streaming. So yeah, it should be like tomorrow and Saturday. I have to figure out some plans, so it might just be like TBD, but usually I stream around 11 a.m. EST. Soph, thank you for the follow. Just made it out the end, going to make an XP farm and get mending. So I never have to go back. That's a good idea, actually. That's a good idea. I am now only 6 days away from hitting 22,000. So we're going to hit that next stream. Very, very cool. I'm so excited for that. And Soph, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing great. All right, let's go back to the base. Just because, I don't know, I feel like it. I know, almost 22k. Possibly Clockcraft stream tonight. Yes, I have to see like what my plans are tonight because I do have some plans. So either tonight or tomorrow, one of those. Yeah, definitely either tonight or tomorrow night. So I'll let you guys know. I forgot last time I streamed on Clockcraft. I forgot to put the notification, like my live notification, in the Clockcraft Discord. So I will try to remember to do that today. So if you guys have your Clockcraft stream notifications on, do that, because that's where I'll post the stream, and then I think it alerts like, I think I at like anyone who's turned on the Taneesha role maybe, or maybe like stream role. I have to remember what it is. You'll get notified of the stream. So yeah, it'll be TikTok only. So don't worry about losing your Twitch streak or anything. It won't be, it'll just be TikTok. I don't plan on doing night streams on Twitch. If there's a chance that I ever do day streams, then like I'm open to streaming it during day streams. But yeah, for now, the night streams, which are typically going to be the Clockcraft streams, will happen on TikTok solely. What have you done in this five-year hardcore world? It's kind of like what haven't I done more so, I feel like, Roger. I feel like I've probably done more things than I haven't done. Actually, that's a lie, but I've done a lot. I've built 57 farms. I've collected every villager trade. I've done 5 or 6 mega builds now. Working on my 7th and my 8th. I am, yeah, working on just doing a lot. I'm trying to collect a stack of every item in the game. I built a museum for that. I built a zoo. I built a ton of things, collected a ton of things. I'm trying to get like every block mine to be like 1 million, or at least over 100,000 would be cool. But yeah, I've gotten 2 of them at over 1 million so far, and then I have a lot that are over 100,000. So I'd love to get all these to 100,000. Even oak leaves are at 69,000 oak leaves mined, guys. Like that is a lot. That's a lot of leaves to mine. So yeah, eventually get all that stuff to 100k, I hope. But I didn't do all the achievements. No, I haven't really been like prioritizing achievements. I don't think I will either. I am finishing up like right this second, Sydney, actually. So I'm probably not going to do a faction right now. I still have to upgrade someone's armor as well. I'm going to have to do that tomorrow, guys. I'll be back for tomorrow's stream. I'm on day 21,994. I'm going to quickly find someone to raid. And then I got to go figure out what I'm doing for food because I am feeling a wee bit dizzy. So I'm going to go and take the sweatshirt off, chill out for a second, grab some food. And then, yeah, I might see you guys later for a Clockcraft stream. If you're not in the Discord, please join my Discord and also join the Clockcraft Discord, which I don't know if I have a link. Oh, yeah, I don't know if I have a link for that. But thank you guys so much for being here today. What another incredible stream. I'm glad that we got over our like totem pop bump, you know, like we I feel like I'll be good, you know. I'll get over it. It was like definitely a big deal, and like it is a big deal for me, but also just gonna keep on going, you know. Main thing is we're still alive in the world, and yeah, biggest thing is keep on doing some awesome things, hopefully. So literally everybody is playing Hytale. So is there anybody that actually is playing Minecraft today? Bruh. They're on BRB. They're on not Minecraft. Literally everybody's on. I'll raid Wax Fraud. There you go. Wax Fraud's actually playing Minecraft. Don't we love to see it? Their build is also looking sick. Alright guys. Oh yeah, X was live as well. They were doing Minecraft. There we go. But yeah, I'll send you guys over to Wax Fraud. If you need some building like inspo, they have done some incredible things on their world as well. So there's the raid message. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. And no thank you, MXL. I'm already on 2 SMPs at the minute, and there's one that I'm waiting out for, you know. So don't want to get too in over my head with all the things that I've got going on, but thank you for asking. All right guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it, and hopefully Sydney, we can do your faction next stream if that works. That would be great, especially because we're here. So if you want to do it at the beginning of next stream, we could definitely do that. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, guys. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and bye bye.